Hello, yo, hello, hello. What day is it? Happy Wednesday. How y'all doing today? We are back at it again with some trails through Daybreak II. We are seeing every one of these loading screens from here on out pretty much. It started off with Judith like flicking a card, I think, and then we were all here. Kind of good stuff. Good stuff. We love these dynamic screens. Big fan. So, running the Marhian Garden, I feel like the returns aren't really there yet. I did one extra go around of it because like I said I was gonna do like 2. And when I did it, I feel like I didn't really get any reasonable rewards. Still power leveling through Wuwa. Let's go, let's go. Wuwa's really, really good. I really enjoy watching it, but I don't know if I have the mental capacity to juggle more than like a gacha at a time. And even that, I'm like fucking up. Like I think I haven't logged on to Girls Frontline 2 in like 2 or 3 days now. I really need to just log on. It only takes like 10-20 minutes to get through like the dailies. But like I have such like a bad habit of like not keeping up with my like mobile games. Like, or I have a bad habit of not keeping up with my mobile games the moment I hit that like daily grind. Because as soon as I'm like out of content and I'm just like waiting for the next update or like the next big thing to do or like the next banner, I kind of fall off really fast. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I am sitting here on my hands just waiting for Clique. Because we already rolled for Centaurussi in GFL 2. We only got 1 dupe of her though. I only wanted to get her because we like her. We're big fans of her in GFL 1. But I need to save all my gems for the next banner. And then I'm assuming everything is just gonna fall off to the wayside. The literal moment that Uma Musume Global drops. But yeah, that's my gacha gaming right now. And then Blue Archive, we have not logged on for like months. It's unfortunate. The students miss their sensei. Alright. Now what's going on down here? Choosing procedural will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all remaining daytime quests. Okay. Did we do everything? Here, quick little guide check. Forest portal. The do list. If you already did Act 1B, okay. Just checking. We've enhanced. Went through the first portal. Found the shard search. Yeah, we did prize possession. Dead end. The time of day will shift to late afternoon. Central Park area. If you haven't completed the 4 Spring quest, do it now. And we have... Okay. I think we're good. Err on the safe side. We will be making a save.
What? Their boat's already at the harbor?
That document was forged, Ron. You have to hurry. As for me, I'll try to find out where they're headed.
Don't, Michelle! You've already risked enough!
Oh.
Heard everyone go. What's happening?
Michelle! Are you there? Michelle! And cut!
Crazy to try to do that all in one take. Where are the cameras?
Amazing, Nina. I can't believe you landed that in just one take.
Consider me blown away. You were perfect from the second we started rolling.
Well, I couldn't have done it without everyone's input.
Yeah, mostly caught up with the archive right before the newest chapter. Currently trying to speedrun my way through the story in Muwa and having a better time than I did in Genshin. Start a new game, had to catch up to Zemuria at the time. Yeah, and from what I've seen, Wuwa gameplay just seems like a little more engaging to me. Like the combat looks like it flows really nice.
Oh, Mr. Gotti, what did you think?
I can't speak for Lam, but that was everything I envisioned and more! Eureka! I've just come up with a follow-up scene so marvelous, so spectacular, it'll knock your socks off!
Director, please.
Yeah, y'all got a shot list to follow. Like, I don't know about this.
More additional photography? Cut us some slack, sir.
Oh, Judith. And you brought Van and Katra.
It is a little silly to have everyone in glasses like this. I may have to take them off of Katra.
Hiya, Nina.
Sounds like things are coming along.
Yep, that's our girl Nina.
I wanted to thank you all again for helping out with today's shoot. Because of you, my first role opposite Judith is on the road to success.
Glad to hear it. But you should give yourself most of the credit.
Agreed. I'm starting to see why everyone was so charmed by your character in Wolves Requiem.
That's very kind of you to say. This is my first time doing a crossover though, so I'm still a little unsure of myself.
What else was Nina in? I'm trying to think. Cause I'm pretty sure I looked up her VA before. BTVA, Nina Fenley. Okay, that's Erin Roselle. Oh, she's only pretty much done Nina. And then Celine in Edge of Eternity 2018. She's pretty new. Maybe? Is she more like a real life actor? Erin Roselle. I'm just kind of curious. I'm looking around. Oh, she's actually in a lot of stuff, but I think it's mostly like web shows. A lot of like web series. Neat.
It'll be a challenge, but I've got high hopes for you. Let's see how far we can take this thing.
Right. We'll give them a performance to remember.
Hey, Nina! There's something I wanted to run by you.
Yes, sir. I'll be right there.
What kind of shirt is Godia wearing, by the way? I don't think I ever thought about it. It looks a little strange, doesn't it? That like center seam that comes down like right underneath the chest.
Duty calls. We'll catch up later, okay?
Of course. See you on the set.
Man, that girl's got it made. Already a star, but with potential to spare.
It hurts to admit, but you're right. Just when I think I've seen it all, she throws me for another loop. I need to start upping my game before she upstages me.
Ha! Now that's what I like to hear.
Is that Gam Gam? Gam Gam.
Seems sharing the spotlight with Nina was just the kick in the pants you needed. Stick to that attitude and you'll get through my special boot camp just fine.
Grammy! Can you quit it with the super stealth already? And besides, with how packed the production schedule is, you'll be way too busy to train me. Right?
Don't hold back on my account. Chances like these don't grow on trees after all.
All right, I'll do it, okay? Just stop giving me that look.
I think I understand why Judith is so daunted by her.
You can really tell who wears the pants in the family.
You two are those temps they brought in for the shoot earlier, aren't you?
Are we gonna get flamed for our performance? I thought we did well.
What business does a Spriggan have with me? Something tells me you're not looking for acting tips.
Locked already, huh? I reckon it wasn't Judith who filled you in.
You'd be right. I've been wise to the scuttlebutt on you for some time. Now, why don't you share what's on your mind?
I see. Something sketchy's afoot, that's for certain. I've heard talk about this legacy of Armadas, but I can't say the same about them having stragglers. In either case, you seem to be left guessing. That's what we're hoping to get your take on. The way you're talking, it sounds like you've already done some poking around for the first one. You'd have to be real thick to turn the other way, assuming it actually exists. Armada's legacy has been the subject of much speculation throughout the underground grapevine. It's something of an urban legend at this point, especially now that most of the Mafia is kaput. Rumor says it's a massive pile of Mira, or some other grand treasure that was left behind. For a time, everybody and their mother was trying to find the thing. Though nowadays, it feels like only the occasional gangster or Jaeger is still worked up over it. But haven't the police made a thorough inquiry into Armada at this point? Just how likely is it that something was overlooked? Good question. Word is that they seized everything from shell company holdings to assets squirreled away in foreign countries. Any rational person would tell you there's no way anything of value would be glossed over. And yet, some folks have enough grounds to believe the search is worth keeping up. Some folks meaning... All things considered, there's only one real answer. Zect Arms. It really can't be anyone else. It's gotta be that new weapons manufacturer, Zect Arms. As I suspected, something about them moving into that building didn't sit right with me. They must have bought the place in hopes that a certain something of Armada's remained. Yeah, and remember all the heat those goons jumped Luca were packing? Those are Zect Arm models. The kind you can't get on the market. Common sense says they've got a horse in this race. Yeah, I mean, they were just kind of like circling us and like shouting like, yeah, where's Zect Arms? Where's Zect Arm baddies? For Zect Arms! Now that you mention it, I've been noticing a lot of guys in black suits around town. It's a reasonable assumption. Regardless of their methods, it's clear Zect Arms is hunting for something. That fits in nicely with everything else we know. Looks like the pieces are lining up for you. I wager one of them will provide a lead on tracking that boy's father down too. Lucas Pop knows something about the legacy. Zect Arms wouldn't be openly throwing that much manpower at him if they weren't sure of that. And perhaps this call for a little digging on that front, huh? Zect Arms started up just 6 years ago, as I recall. They're headquartered in one of the free cities, but their actual operations and what have you are shrouded in mystery. On the surface, they design and manufacture weapons while marketing themselves as a private military company. But beneath the veneer is a whole bevy of nasty business, from testing illegal armaments to inciting conflict in war zones. The thing is, nobody has enough evidence to punish them for it, not within the confines of the law anyways. What are you getting at, Granny? Is she jumping back in the game? Are we gonna get a Grimcat too? Well, the OG Grimcat? Well now, look at the time. I really should be taking my leave. And Judith, if I've said it once, I've said it a million times. As the successor to the Grimcat name, it's on you to decide what to make of it. That includes what you end up doing with this. Oh. She stole the floor plans already? Are these floor plans? But whatever you do, don't go making a damn fool of yourself. Got it? She's one hell of a grandma. Talk about having an ace up your sleeve. And it's exactly the one we needed. Now we can give Zect Arms the property inspection they never asked for. We search for the secret compartments, the secret rooms. Same day, 8:38 p.m. Hey, that's almost about my time. Yeah, pretty slow day today. Kid went home then. Yeah, while it was still light out. He wanted to hang around until he heard back from you, but I figured he was better off steering clear. Made the right call. When do you want to leave, Van? The two of us are ready when you are. No rush, though. We're still ahead of schedule. Now hold on. You're not planning to go out on this at this hour, are you? It's chilly this time of year, and the area hasn't been too safe these days. Don't worry about us. It's just a little errand. It won't be long. You sure? Well, if you insist. It's probably best to push this plan back as late as we can. Let's kill some time in town before heading over. To, you know where. Good thinking. We need to finesse this thing so hard that it leaves Grammy speechless. Whatever you say, Judith. Anyways, this is our chance to make sure our equipment's in order. We kinda did a little bit of that since we did the Marhian Garden again. Oh, speaking of. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor to the Marhian Garden, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? Damn it, I should have done that. I should have got this far last time so I could do the second floor. Because that first floor, like, there was a whole lot of nothing. Nina? Not Nina. Excuse me, you didn't happen to run into an actor in that inn just now, did you? An actor? Is she talking about Judith? I swear I saw him sneaking in just a minute ago. Oh, aren't you? Oh, crap. Slightly shift to the left. You know, now that you mention it, I think they were doing some filming over by the harbor during the day. Maybe it's worth checking out over there. Honestly, I'd be pretty surprised if some big-name movie star was holed up in an inn like this. Yeah, I guess you're right. And it's dark out here, so maybe I mistook him for someone else. Sorry for the bother. Ew, sounds like I wasn't her target. I wonder who she was talking about. Maybe it really was just a case of mistaken identity. Who knows? Oh? There's at least one person who comes to mind, though. Is it this guy? It's not. Hold on, before we get any further, I'm taking the glasses off of Katra. They look fine, but I think spending the time away from the game, we like it a little less. We'll just give him a cool sword. Nah, we shouldn't. Wonder what the difference is between ambience and effect. An item that spawns sparkly stars, an effect item that causes snowflakes to swirl around the user. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. It's a little too distracting. We're gonna keep Katra vanilla. Plain. Oh, sir, can I bother you for a second? Nothing wrong. Well, kind of. You see, we had a young man come by to check into one of our rooms a little while ago. Dad was busy at the time, so I decided to take care of it for him. The man had this stylish brown hair, and when his sunglasses dipped down a bit, I could see he had these really gorgeous green eyes. Damn, he really came in like that one image of the guy with blue eyes. Brown hair and green eyes. There's no way it's not him. Who? So, what about the guy? He asked for a corner room, one next to a room that was already occupied. He even specified that he would prefer that the neighboring room be one without any women present. So I ended up putting him in the room right next to yours. Sounds like a mistake. We got Judith. Those are some pretty specific requests. Yeah, it seemed like he was trying to avoid being seen by anyone, and it struck me as a little suspicious. I thought about asking him what was going on, but I wasn't sure if I should or not. Nah, you thought it was suspicious. There's no need to involve yourself any further. Was he alone? Yes. He's been shut up in his room ever since he arrived. Got it. Think I'll be a good neighbor and check in on him then. Some of what you said has me a little concerned. I don't know if I have the investigative eye for this.
okay.
What are they seeing that I don't? This is his room, right? Hello? Anyone there? I'm the guy standing in the room next door. You got a sec to talk? You said you're from the next door. What can I do for you? Young lady that checked you in told us a little about you. Said it seemed like you had something bothering you. She was pretty concerned. Now, I don't mean to meddle, but I see. I can understand why my behavior would come across as odd. But I'm sorry, I'd really prefer not to be bothered with, I'd really prefer not to bother you with the issue. Well, if you can't talk to a stranger, how about a coworker? Judith jump scare? Judith! Wait, where'd she get those? I need those for her. Oh. Fuck. I see. Now I understand why you're here. It sounds like whatever's going on is part of why. Oh, right, that was the guy who was late to filming, and then we had to fill in. Let me introduce myself then. My name is Ethan Smith. I'm an actor, and I came to Messeldam for filming. However, as you already know, I happened to miss today's shoot. By the way, Judith mentioned that you took my place during filming. Well, you know I miss how Director Goody is. When he makes a request, there's no getting out of it. And I wasn't so much taking your place as I was just filling in for a bit. Definitely not planning a career change anytime soon, that's for sure. Besides, seeing you up close, I think it's fair to say your face is far more suited to the big tree than mine. Actually, now that I think about it, I read about you in a magazine article recently. You're one of the hottest up-and-coming stars of 1209. Maybe not too upcoming, given today. Well, I don't think you disrupted the schedule as much as you think you did. Mr. Goody said that they'd only need to do a few partial retakes. You think so, huh? By the way, how exactly do you three know each other? I guess the best way to put it is that I was one of Mr. Arkwright's former clients. And I'm one of his assistants. Putting that aside, though, why don't you tell us the reason you didn't show up today? I heard it was because you weren't feeling well, but that wasn't true, was it? Yeah, he's doing an awful lot of sneaking to not be feeling well. Well, you see, it's just... Listen, I get that sometimes there are good reasons for skipping work. But I'm gonna be real disappointed if you keep trying to hide the truth from us. Especially with you acting all fidgety like that. After all said and done, we're colleagues. If you can't trust me, then what does that say about our working relationship? Alright, I get it. It's just... By the way, here's my card. We do lots of behind-the-scenes work, if you catch my drift. Arkwright Solutions? I didn't know people like you really existed. I think I understand how you met him now. I mean, that's the short of it, but yeah. Can't go to the police or the guild. We're the guys to call. And if that's how you describe your particular problem, we might be able to help you. I guess if rumors have already spread about my absence, it's only a matter of time. Alright, I'd like your help. To help me drive off a stalker. Is it the lady that was out in front? A stalker? Hey, keep your voice down. Oh, yeah. Maybe he was worried that the stalker would have been like next door or something. And since he set up that particular like prerequisite of like not being next to any women or something in his room. Yeah. He used to be just another fan. But around the time I started getting popular, she began showering me with letters and gifts. Not only was she sending them to my agency, but she somehow managed to get them sent to my personal address too. Then I started to feel like I was being watched everywhere I went. Sounds like we're already outside the realm of a little celebrity crush then. Me being late today was because I was having trouble giving her the slip. I'm positive she followed me to Messeldam. You know, I've heard a little about the mental state of stalkers before. When facing rejection from the object of their affections, not only will most people turn inward, they'll assume they did something wrong. But with stalkers, it's the opposite. They'll get angry at the other person for not reacting the way they wanted them to. It's textbook narcissism. Huh. If she's already that far gone, maybe it would be better if we get the police or the guild involved after all. Well, I considered it, but it's not like she tried to kill me or anything. That's kind of a very big leap. I think you could deal with the stalker earlier than killing. And I don't want it to go public either. It could end up driving my fans away. But I can't afford to keep holding up production because of this. I just need a way to sort this out amicably. I think this stalker of yours might benefit for a consequence or two, personally. But if that's what you want... Anyways, are you gonna take the case, Van? Of course! This will be our second stalker. Alright, we'll do it. Any idea what this stalker looks like? No, I'm not really sure. I've never actually seen her up close before. All I know is that she's a woman. I assume that's because she's trying to be stealthy, but... Although Ethan himself hasn't seen her, it's entirely possible someone else has. Like someone on the film crew, for instance. Should we start with them? Good idea. Let's go see what they have to say. I think the crew's doing some teardown work by the movie theater right now. Oh, by the way, has your manager tried doing anything about this? She's actually outside the inn right now, trying to keep an eye out. Not that she knows what the stalker looks like either, though. Oh, and I did have one other request for you. I'd like you to keep this private. Don't worry about that. Not exactly our first trip around the block. That's good to hear. Anyways, I'm sorry for all the trouble, but I really appreciate you doing this for me.
Time to go solve some problems.
I mean, is it too much of a red herring? That one, like, woman we saw outdoors? Yeah, it's still weird logic to use to not call any law enforcement. Yeah, I think I do get it, though. At least as far as, like, being an up-and-comer. Like, he wouldn't want to put his career at risk by, like, shooing away... you know... It is weird, too, though, because, like, I don't know if I would hold it against any sort of actor if they were like, oh, yeah, I had a stalker and I had to call the cops on him. Like, oh, bet. But, like, I don't know. Early film, maybe? Maybe that's why, because it's kind of early in the industry in Zemuria. Dog. There's a force brigand on the bulletin board. Artist? Someone had the bright idea to vandalize one of my ships recently. I know I should probably report this to the police, but blowing a gasket over something so trivial will get you nowhere in this city. That's why I'd like to let this perpetrator off with the warning, as well as a chance to straighten out their life. Would you mind helping me find him? If you're interested, I'll be waiting at the far west end of the wharf. Wilmer. That's nice. But yeah, I mean, it could be like a bad scandal, you know? So it's like, maybe better to just kind of like tuck it away. Still kind of a questionable act. Regardless.
The ocean seems kind of eerie at night, don't you think?
Probably was much worse when Almada was still kicking. Let's do this thing.
I wonder if this is the same artist we saw earlier. There was like a cool piece of artwork we saw in downtown. And this looks pretty cool too. Do they have like spray cans in Zemuria, I wonder? Or was this like a hand-painted thing? Must be the guy we're looking for. Arkwright Solutions. We're here about the request he posted. Well, if it isn't the Spriggan, thank you for coming. Alright, let's step to it. Why don't you start by giving us some more info about your request? Your note said you wanted to catch somebody who's been spraying paint on your boat? Yes, that's right. It's turning into a real problem. You see, I run a number of different businesses, and we use my ships for foreign trade. But just take a look at this one. Sure is something. Kind of impressive, honestly. They did it so quickly, too. One of my employees stepped away for just a moment, and then there it was. Artistically speaking, it's very well done. Yeah, but I get why you wouldn't want a skull mark on a foreign trade vessel. Sounds like somebody was trying to grief you. I don't mean for this to sound accusatory, but is it possible you've wronged someone recently? No, I don't believe I have. Not that everything's smooth sailing all the time, but things have been pretty stable in Messeldam for quite a while now. However, I have heard a few rumors recently. Apparently this exact style of graffiti has become quite the common sight in the area, even in public spaces. I suspect that whoever's responsible for those is also the one who did this to my ship. Huh. Now that you mention it, I guess we did see some graffiti around town earlier. Still, if it's really that big of an issue, why haven't you taken it to the police yet? Right, it seems a bit odd to reach out to a Spriggan for help. Given the nature of the image, the culprit could easily be held on charges of both property damage and slander. I suppose that's a fair question. But I'd never like this. If something like this were enough to rile me up, I'd never be able to do business in Messeldam. The thing is, even with Almada out of town, crime is still pretty high around here. Thinking the law involved is a good way to build grudges. By going to a Spriggan, I'm trying to prevent any further retaliation. Is it really that dangerous around here? I guess you can never be too careful about your livelihood. Agreed. If I hadn't heard about Arkwright Solutions, I'd be in a world of trouble right now. Anyways, given the situation, if you find the suspect, I'd like to let him off with a simple reprimand. That is, if they agree to clean their art off my ship. What do you say? Do you think you can help me? Well, it does sound like our kind of job. Still, I'm not too sure about this one, but should we just go ahead and accept anyways? We accept every job. We need the money. How are we gonna pay our employees, man? Lock in. All right, it's a deal. We'll take your case. Thank you so much. I'm in your debt. Oh, and just so you know, the rumors didn't specify anything about what the artists look like. That being said, I believe I've heard they work almost exclusively at night. Using the dark to see hidden, huh? Makes sense. Sounds like now is as good a time as any to start investigating them. Yeah, let's head to the back streets first. Someone's slinking around at night. We'll probably find them there. I suppose it is where we'll most likely find our next lead. Well, look at the time. I have some work I need to attend to, so I'll leave you all to it for now. Would you mind giving me a call if you find anything? Feel free to ring me whenever. Will do.
Time to go solve some problems.
Like, what if it's the employee? Imagine. Hold on, gonna blow my nose. Cool. Zect Arms. You never know it from the outside, but supposedly the place is heavily guarded. Security's part of their business. We'll have to stay on our toes. You good to go, Judith? Yep, just say the word. She's gonna proceed. We will not be going. We have too many side quests to do. And we love the side quests in this game too much. What's the Barker doing? He had balls. When the sun goes down, the real fun begins. Beneath the skin of every human being is a beast waiting to be cut loose. Rationality and moderation ain't worth a tinker's dam. So come on, don't be shy, just follow me and I'll hook you up with one of the best dives in town. Patricia? Oh, so that's what you're into, is it? You got my attention. What do you say we chat each other up a little longer? Promise your pocket won't regret it.
Hey, big boy.
I like her dress.
Wanna have a little fun?
Although the art styles, I feel, are pretty different. The skull doesn't look like the eagle. How's the strip club tonight? Are we actually busy? Oh, they actually got a crowd.
Certainly lively in here.
Oh, and they got music now.
Places like these really get going at nighttime. Probably best that we grab what info we can and go.
Why am I here? I don't know if I need to be here. I leave. I did see Goody, though. Goody and Dominique. We'll check in with them before we get out of this area. Romeo, you got those gummies? Closed some pretty good deals today, about 5,000 mirrors worth altogether. These lemon-flavored uppers have been making me a killing lately. How about you do something about that? It's not gonna be me, but sure looks like a lot of the art we saw on the ship. Sure looks a lot like the art we saw on that ship. Let's ask these guys about it. Hey, got a minute? I have a few questions about that piece over there. Huh. Haven't seen you around here before. Sure, you guys like it too, huh? I've been thinking about it ever since we spotted it earlier. It's incredible. Was this done with spray paint? I doubt a public wall is the best place for doodling, though. What did you just say? Look, it's not just doodling, alright? It's graffiti. Sorry. It's alright, Katra. Graffiti's still kind of an on the rise thing. I'd heard about it before, but this is my first time seeing a piece so up close and personal. Yeah, it's pretty avant-garde. You guys really seem to know your stuff. Can't you just feel the heat pouring off of this thing? The subtle messaging? When the world's trying to rein you in, you gotta break yourself out. This is about causing havoc and wrecking shit. What, man? This is exactly why I don't associate with uncultured losers like you. Hey, come on. He's trying. What'd you just say to me? You're cruising for a bruising, pal. Hey, hold on, guys. To each their own, alright? So I'm guessing you two didn't make this. No. The real artist is actually painting right over a piece of our own. Oh? Sorry to hear that. Let me read that again. The real artist actually painted right over a piece of our own. Oh, okay. It's whatever. Just something that happens around here. Only so many places in town that'll let you do art on their walls anyways. It's kind of like a turf battle, but for artists. Of course, if someone's painting over our stuff with something lame, we'd probably just beat their ass. But when it's this good, well, we just gotta deal with it. You know, I kind of like their attitude. We have a lot of little unspoken rules like that. That's just how we roll around here. But this newbie doesn't seem to have figured that out yet. Newbie? Like I was saying before, there's a place where graffiti is allowed and places where it ain't. See, a long time ago, there was this group of punks that liked to paint wherever they wanted. But then they got sued by the tourism department. That's why we have a rule to only graffiti in places where it's not going to cause problems. This newbie doesn't seem to care though. He's spraying people's homes and everything, even the ones on the main street. It sounds like it could be our culprit. Yeah, the description is practically a perfect match with the rumors. What are you talking about? Sorry, don't mind him. We're looking for someone that's been doing some graffiti around town. Any idea where we can find this newbie you were talking about? Nah, never even met him ourselves. Not sure if they're just super stealthy or what. What we do know is that they're apparently pretty young. They're gonna be a kid, aren't they? Well, you mentioned it. I did see some new graffiti over at the park when I last came through. Looked pretty fresh. Maybe you guys might want to try over there. Pretty good lead. Thanks, guys. The park's just up the stairs from here, right? Let's go check it out.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Gotta have the mirror if you want the good stuff.
It's gonna be like some weird 6-year-old. For sure. A lot of bird symbology, huh? I don't know if it's the same artist. Though the back does kind of look like a skull. He was right. Paint's not even dry yet. They must have been here. They must have just been here. This one's just as impressive as the last. Yeah, you can really tell they have a gift for art. I guess some people are just drawn to this kind of thing. Kind of feels like there's this longing to be free. Honestly, if you showed this to an appraiser, I bet they'd tell you it was worth a lot of money. You can put a price on a wall? I never even considered. Wait, if that's true, don't you think the art could increase in value? Wait, if that's true, don't you think the art could increase the value of Wilmer's boat then? Not with the skull. I mean, assuming the culprit really is the newbie they're talking about. Yeah, it's possible. You know, from our client was talking, it sounded like he'd been in Messeldam for a long time. Given its reputation for culture, what with all the commerce, sightseeing, movies, and ballet. It seems kind of odd that he wouldn't know about the graffiti scene, or how valuable it could be. Maybe he's just not into art. I mean, it probably just looks like scribbles to some people. Besides, I'm sure having a skull painted on the side of your trade vessel isn't very good for business. Yeah, guess you got a point there. Oh, looks like somebody's coming this way. Besides, if we're lucky, this might just be our little artist friend. Hide? Where exactly? Oh, let's try those stairs over there. Is this like a Banksy sub-story? What's a young girl doing out here at this hour? And all by herself? Seems like she's interested in that piece of graffiti. Damn, those punks really freaked me out earlier. I think I'm in the clear for now, though. Oh, it's her. Just gotta add a bit more shading here and... Perfect. What am I even doing? Wasting all my time on this. I must be stupid or something. Oh well, at least it helps me get all that pent-up energy out of my system. What does that shirt say? Love and violence? People have to suffer because of love? Looks like she's getting ready to leave. Seems like she's pretty good at avoiding people. But I guess she'll take off if we try to approach her. Not another tailing mission! Let's wait for her to get wherever she's going. We'll try to talk to her when she's less guarded. Darn it! We hate tailing missions. Such gameplay. Okay, do I just walk up to her? You. Hey there. Cold one out tonight, isn't it? Huh? Who the heck are you guys? Arkwright Solutions. We're what you might call fixers. There's a job we're on right now and we're kind of on the lookout for somebody. Listen, all we ask is that you hear us out. If you don't like what we have to say, we'll just tell our client. Couldn't find him. But we're gonna need you to be honest with us. Let's start with this most pressing question. You're the one that did the graffiti in the park, right? Wouldn't be asking if you hadn't seen me. Yeah, I did it. What's it to you? Alright, let's move on to question number 2 then. Did you graffiti a skull on one of the ships in the harbor recently? Yeah, I think I did that one earlier this evening. The ship was so big, it's like it was made to be a canvas. You seem pretty proud of it. Sounds like we got a culprit, alright. The guy who owns the boat is looking for the person who's taken to decorating it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to come with us. Whatever. He just wants me to clean it off, right? Pretty funny that he'd send fixers after me for something so small. Don't you think you should be a little bit more remorseful, young lady? You're lucky he wants to resolve things peacefully. He could have called the police, you know. When you make a mess for somebody else, you gotta apologize for it. Yeah. I thought I'd try and make a break for it, but it sounds like that just make things worse. What a pain. By the way, what's your name? We'd like to let your parents know what's going on. The name's Kisara, and I ain't got any parents. Oh, I didn't mean to. And since you'll probably ask, I ain't got a home either. I'm a stowaway from Northumbria. Only landed in Messeldam a few weeks ago. Seems like a lot of Northumbria people have white hair. What? A stowaway? Makes sense. Northumbria was in a pretty sorry state after the whole salt pail incident. But ever since they declared independence from the Empire, support for their rebuilding efforts has been on the rise. That's what I've heard too. Seems like an odd time to stow away though. Oh sure, everybody else was in good spirits. Must have been nice to get a fresh start. But I couldn't stand it. Everything felt so suffocating. My dad died when I was young, and for a long time it was just me and my mom. But then 5 years ago, she had a rare disease and it was getting worse. There wasn't much the doctors could do, and they just put her on a bed rest. But that's when the Northern War happened. And the Empire invaded Northumbria. Yeah, if I remember correctly, they even declared it a province of the Empire. That's right, and for better or worse, they started reconstruction on Northumbria under their rule. After the war, a lot happened. We declared independence and life got easier for lots of people. And everyone who needed a doctor could finally get one. But as reconstruction went on, Mom kept getting worse and worse. The doctor said it was because she didn't get the treatment she needed from the start. And then, at the end of last year, I'm so sorry. We didn't mean to make you go through all that again. I don't need your pity. My mom always talked about wanting to live overseas someday. I think Calvard was the place she wanted to visit the most. She used to go on and on about all the legends you guys have here, like Primcat and stuff. Said it sounded like an interesting place. Oh, did she? So I figured now that I was on my own, what better place to go? But all these people here got it so good. Kinda ticks me off. Anyways, once I learned about graffiti, I just started doing it to pass the time. Nothing more to it than that, really. And now here you are. Is it your story or mine? Whatever, it's fine. Let's just go talk to that ship guy so we can get this over with. Sounds to me like there's a little more going on here than just some graffiti. Let's deal with the request before we cross that bridge. Sounds good to me. I'll get in touch with our client. Dan put in a call to Wilmer and gave him a quick explanation of everything that happened. Wilmer must know something, huh?
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting a little girl to be the culprit. I don't care if it's graffiti or whatever you call it, but you can't just go around drawing on other people's property.
Hey, aren't you gonna apologize? Sorry I painted on your boat.
Apology accepted. Now, as long as you agree to help us paint over the drawing, we'll consider the matter settled.
Paint over? Phew, I'm glad that was the end of it.
As for the rest of you, you have my sincere thanks. We'll have to walk her through the repainting process, so I'm afraid it's goodbye for now. Again, thank you for all your help.
Bam patted Kisari on the shoulder.
Not gonna be easy, but make sure you do a good job, alright?
Hey, don't get all touchy, you creep. Yeah, Van would be the one to relate.
Well then, with that, let's show you to our warehouse.
Oh, they're kind of following this story pretty far. I don't like this guy's vibes. Hey, where are we going? I thought we were headed to the boat.
You didn't really believe that, did you? I assume that means you don't understand the gravity of your actions. Allow me to explain. You see, the material used to coat the outer shell of my ship is of incredibly high quality. Your worthless graffiti has damaged it irreparably. I'll have to pay roughly 10 million mira to see it repaired. Did you really think something like that could simply be painted over?
How would I know?
You stupid. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Learn how to speak to your betters, you damn punk!
We're gonna beat his ass, huh?
My apologies. Now, how do I get you to pay for this mess? I know, you can work for my company.
Huh?
Yes, it's an excellent idea. You can be our exclusive in-house artist. You know, I actually have a few contacts in the art world as well. I'm sure they'd be more than willing to pay for your work. Ah, yes, what an amicable solution. What do you say?
Well...
Need an answer.
Alright, I'll do it.
Then we have a deal. Pleasure doing business.
Of course things turned out like this. I always get the short end of the stick. These people, that goddess that just tossed me aside. I hate them all.
Now, let me take you to the room I prepared for you. Don't worry, you'll be guaranteed food, clothes, and shelter. You'll never need to take a step out of my sight for the rest of your life. Sorry, but I don't think I'll be letting this one slide, Wilmer.
Yeah, he's a little, I don't like this guy.
Spriggan, as much as I appreciate your help from earlier, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave. Trespassing is not an act I take lightly. I think we'll be staying right here, actually. Especially after what we heard about the, especially after what we heard through the bug I placed on Kasara.
Placed a bug on me? Is that why you patted me on the back?
Did you now? And I assume you have your reason for going to such lengths?
Sure do.
See, when we first approached you about your request, you were talking like you'd been to Messeldam for a while. And if that's true, there's no way you wouldn't have already noticed. Kisara's art is crazy good. So good, in fact, that if someone were to sell it, they'd no doubt make a good deal in Mira.
Huh?
Plus, you were pretty quick to declare that the recent outbreak of graffiti... Plus, you were pretty quick to declare that the recent outbreak of graffiti and the art on your boat were done by the same person.
A discerning eye.
That's because you have a keen eye for artists. While I appreciate the compliments, I think you might be overstating things. Did I not say that graffiti is all scribbles to me?
We heard what you said about having your contacts in the art world to buy Kisara's art. Wait. We heard what you said about having your contacts in the art world buy Kisara's work. I'm afraid there's no coming back from such a contradiction. Just admit it, Wilmer. This entire time, your goal has been to find some unknown uber-talented graffiti artists. And use her as your personal cash cow, wasn't it? And that's not even to mention the lie about the damages being 10 million Mira. That's just what Kisara's art would sell for. I'm only connecting the dots because Van said something to me earlier, but... Wilmer's come up as a suggested target in my Phantom Thief files in the past, which means now's my chance. Can't believe it took me so long to notice, though.
So what? We already agreed to settle things, with her approval too. The way I see it, you have no right to complain.
She only agreed because you threatened her. It was a verbal agreement. We don't respect those. Get everything in writing.
If you're thinking of reporting me to the police, I would reconsider. After all, doing so would likely place the blame squarely on your shoulders. I mean, think about it. You illegally barged into my warehouse, assaulted me, even attempted to steal all my valuables.
Afternoon? You think they'll believe something like that?
Well, you said it yourself. I've been in the business and messed with them for quite some time. I've got a certain amount of sway around here, enough to cover up any mistakes even. Now it's high time you meddlers saw your way out. Think. Don't you agree?
What are we gonna do, Van? We can't just let him go. We're gonna beat his ass!
We'll lose out if we keep pushing. None of our normal methods are gonna work here.
We could still beat his ass!
That said, I'm not exactly keen on letting schemy old men get their way. Guess the only thing we can do now is leave it in her hands.
Her? Oh, Grimcat, let's go!
What was that?
A card? It can't be. If evil hides in darkness, then my justice will be a shining light. Grimcat, at your service. I've come to take a special treasure from a certain villain.
Grimcat? Isn't she just some silly legend? And what do you mean a special treasure? Are you talking about that girl? You're delusional if you think I'll lose to you.
What? Recovery successful. When did you... Could it really be... Hold on. What exactly is happening here? Don't worry, you can leave the rest to me.
Not too shabby.
So that's who he was talking about. Listen up. From this moment on, this child is mine. You try to take my things and you'd better be prepared for retribution. I'll steal your entire fortune and spread it across all of Messeldam.
Don't think you can intimidate me with your bluffing.
Wanna try me? For starters, how about I take all the Mira you've piled up for not paying your taxes? Then I think I'll take your secret account book and parade it around town. It's hidden behind a door that only can be opened by a single key, right? One that's on you at all times.
How could you possibly know that? Are you truly a phantom thief?
You just don't understand the position you're in. I take it that means your status and ill-gotten gains mean less to you than I thought.
No, please. Wait. You win. I just have to pull back from the girl, right?
How half-hearted can you get? Say it with your chest or not at all.
Damn it, alright. I swear I'll leave her alone. I'll never interact with the kid ever again. Are you happy now, thief?
IRS agent, let's go. We're here. We need to get her in the bureau. Stat. Why is she picking up Kisara now? I'm sure she can walk. You act too big for your britches, but fine. I suppose I'll accept it. Pray we never run into each other again, criminal, and thus, I bid you adieu. Grimcat then picks up Kisara, jumped out the warehouse, and disappeared into the dark of the night.
Damn it all! How did that Grimcat end up finding her way here? Everything was going so well.
Well, that's the end of that.
We can just leave this guy here. Let's get going.
Yeah, right behind you. Yeah, you do make a very good point. I mean, it's not like it wasn't all in a mic anyways, but like, it could very well be like he said, she said. I don't know if he said anything like crazy incriminating, like, yes, I did it. Ew, I thought my heart was gonna explode back there. I never thought I'd actually get to meet Grimcat though. And she even saved me. Yeah, it's a miracle she managed to show up, right? Right, Judith? God, and Catch was saying that with such a dead look on his face. Yeah, it's a miracle she managed to show up, right, Judith?
Come on, don't need to act all sulky about things.
I wouldn't be acting so sulky if someone didn't wait until the last second to give me the signal. You guys didn't happen to see where she ran off to after she brought me outside, did you? They're wearing the same glasses! Get a clue, Kisara! She told me to wait for you all to show up. Are you all friends of hers or something? Huh? Oh, no, not us. That'd be crazy.
Let's just say we bumped into her a few times.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Anyways, I only wanted to thank you all for coming to my rescue, I mean. Still can't believe that old guy was such a creep, though. And I screamed like such a little girl, too. Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I mean, I was pretty freaked out myself. Let's just be glad that everything worked out in the end. Oh, I almost forgot. Grimcat gave me a message to pass along. What? What did she say? She said, I may have told him that you were mine, but the truth is you're free now. Oh, that's a little sad to hear. You think so? Why is that? Don't worry, it's alright. She's done more than enough for me already. Kisara adoption speedrun? Judith will get a daughter? I'm not sure how to put it, but I guess the world isn't such a bad place after all. I wish I knew how to thank her for saving me. Maybe I'll try giving some more thought to my future. I've kind of been doing whatever I felt like since coming to Messeldam, but it might just be time for a change. Sounds like a good plan to me, anyways.
If there's anything we can do while we're in the area, just give us a holler. We give some pretty good discounts to our success stories, you know.
Can't let the act down for a minute, can you, Van? Thanks, I appreciate it.
And with that, the curtains closed on the case of the creative culprit. With the reward they got from Wilmer in hand, Van and the others went back to preparing for their big
That
heist.
takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Interesting quest. Interesting little report. God, and the entire time we almost forgot about the stalker entirely. Remember when we were dealing with that right at the start? Ethan Smith and his stalker problem? And now here we are. You know what? Ethan can wait a little bit longer. I heard there's a new floor to the Marhian Garden. We'll just run it down real quick. For the bit. Real quick.
All right, let's begin.
I'd go for physical attacks.
Looks like a chest.
I'd go with magic attacks.
Stop looking at him.
This could get tricky.
Yeah, Ethan, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to deal with that stalker for a little while longer.
I detect treasure.
Space orb? I shouldn't have clicked through that too quick. Yeah, that didn't look like a normal item.
We've made good progress.
That looks like a nice chest.
The orbs we can use before doing a garden run, right? And it like prioritizes certain stuff to appear.
Treasure.
We need more time quartz.
We still have a ways to go. Stay alert.
Engaging enemy.
We got a charge attack ready to go. Look out for ranged attacks.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Looks like a chest.
Okay, another space.
Looks like a chest.
Yeah, running these down seems like the play. Because earlier the monsters weren't really giving us too much. We'll do amethyst ring.
We've made good progress.
Oh, but we're not fighting any of the monsters. Shit. Next floor.
Let's keep pressing on.
Hopefully we don't just get rolled now.
Now's your chance to boost. We should go on the attack. Got it.
Good.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Yeah, it still seems pretty manageable.
We got a charge attack ready to go. Cage charging, good and done. Okay, I'm on it.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Nice flawless, Catra. This could get
Alright, I want to do one big fight.
Looks like a chest.
Cage charging, good and done. Now's your chance. Some arts. You can do this. Good luck.
Pull out all the stops.
Some arts. You can do this. Some arts. Good luck.
Pull out all the stops.
Some arts.
Optical cannon! Time to close.
A chance.
Going all in.
You can energy output at full throttle.
Yeah, these deer are the scariest.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
We should go on the attack.
I'll cover you.
Skill.
By the heavens! We'll win!
Here's a little more.
Van, your turn! You can do this.
Over here. Here goes.
Action. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Alright, that's fine.
Surge Here goes.
Fight back. Fight back. There we go.
I will always strive to better myself.
Yeah, rewards here, I feel, could use a bit of, like, more. I don't know if the rewards are, like, that great, but I'm pretty sure they also don't want you to get, like, super over-leveled the moment you unlock this area.
Ranged attacks. This could get tricky. I'd go with magic attacks.
Oh, we're gonna die to this boss. Make sure S boost is good.
Just one more fight, everyone. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Shit, we can't even do Bear the Nightmare. Uh-oh. Ah, this might have been a mistake.
Keep it up, it's working. Give them your all.
That's far enough!
Now's your chance to boost. We should go on the attack.
This would be an ideal time to boost.
I'm pulling out.
Very well. Here goes.
Oh, something I didn't know. Oh, well, there it is. Didn't mean to do that, but
This is your chance for a shard boost.
what I was gonna say was
Keep
you
it
can
up, it's
dualize their
working.
other people. And I wasn't aware.
Mr. Kincaid,
I'm here to stop.
a chance. Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
It's up to you now. Guess who's back? Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
I'll cover you!
Now I'm mad. All set.
Keep your guard.
I don't know if we win
Should
this.
really hurt.
I kind of really screwed myself here.
Bye-bye. I'll take it from here. Grab some luck.
Chance.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, time to eat all the food we've bought.
There.
That's far enough!
Bring it on.
Give them your all.
That's far enough!
Some arts
Pull
like
out all
that.
the stops. Keep your guard up.
Gotcha.
Locking on. Fire!
A chance. I'll turn. Get ready.
A chance. Shield. Protect everyone.
Oh, Van's gonna die.
Yes, I've got it.
Oh, jeez!
Here. I owe you one.
I won't lose!
Activating skill. Boost
Go
gauge
for
limit
me, Jen.
increased.
Good luck. Some arts work better.
Pull out all the stops. Lending support.
Optical cannon!
Yes, I've got it.
It's not looking good. I ran it down too hard. It's not
Keep
looking
an eye
good.
on the enemy.
Got you.
I won't lose.
What happens if we lose?
Displaying enemy stats. Here we go.
A chance.
I have like no damage here.
Energy output currently at maximum. Activating drive.
Not now.
Far enough.
Energy output currently at maximum.
Cypher, activate.
You saved me. Not now.
Yeah, it's super dire. Hold on, we're just gonna lose.
I'll remember this.
Activating skill.
Like that.
We were not ready for this.
Sorry.
Protect.
Oh, that's so far back. Hold on, I haven't made a save in a while. Oh God, that's so far back. Well, let's think about what we can do here. I may have like screwed myself pretty hard.
Here goes.
Show me what you've got.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Are we properly forced to grind now?
Now, hit him with shard. Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper straw.
Take that. Don't stop now, Elaine.
This would be an ideal time to boost.
Got you covered.
Right, put the
Our
dirt.
chance.
Sucker.
Chance. Too slow. I can live with this.
It could be Orbiment
Modifying
too.
your orbment, are you?
My Orbiments are maybe not as good as they could be. Yeah, like I haven't even equipped stuff on Renee.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
You've become even more dependable, Anya.
Can we just like back out and not finish the run?
Art's advice. Keep your distance as you're attacking. This could get tricky. Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Here, I'm gonna make a save here and see what happens. I don't remember if it just like took me to the boss immediately. Oh, okay, yeah, you can just back out. All right, yeah, no, that's kind of got crazy hands. What do we need for that boss?
All right, let's begin.
Arts work best on this enemy. This could get tricky. That looks like a nice chest.
We need like a good quartz setup. For pretty much everyone. I feel like everyone needs to be in their like their build. For us to be able to handle something like that.
That looks like a nice chest. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Now's your chance. Some arts. We should go on the attack. A chance. Activating skill. It should be safe for now.
Good work, Agnes.
Show what you're really capable of. Boost gauge fully replenished. Use a attack their weakness with an art.
Keep your guard
Certain
up.
arts will work better.
You can do
Double
this.
boost. Go all out.
Keep your guard up.
You can do this.
Attack their weakness with an art. Good luck.
Keep your guard up.
That's all three.
Don't stop it. Go, Ketra.
Some arts work
Going
better.
all in.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Boost gauge
Don't
limiter
stop now,
unlocked.
Elaine. Sucker.
I won't stop here. This could get tricky. Show them what you're really capable of. There are so many of them. Look out!
Keep your guard up.
Good luck.
You can do this.
Keep your guard up.
Big
Bet! You got this! All you on yes!
We should go on the attack.
Going all in!
On yes!
Our chance!
Going all in!
Elaine!
Activating skill.
My move now.
Use a straw. Part of me.
We'll win. Here we go. On yes!
Here's a little more.
Nice. Moving on up.
Yeah. We'll keep moving. I don't know if I want to do the boss, though. Not after getting dicked on like that. I think I need better equipment. On top of levels.
I guess there's still more up ahead.
Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Use the boost.
Make it
Go all
count.
out. Certain arts will work better. Protect their weakness with an
We
art.
should go on the attack.
Make it count.
Give it your all.
Okay.
Activate boost
All
gauge
you on
limiter
yes.
unlocked.
You can do this.
Got it.
We'll win. Patra. I'll remember this. Man, your turn.
Atra got Coco Pod.
Certain arts will work better.
All you on yes!
Initializing
Got your number.
Thanks.
Chance!
Give it your all.
More.
I will always strive to better myself.
Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Time to close in.
Deploying charge!
Use a sharp beast to get the upper hand.
Hiding this mess out. Right now.
Take this!
Use a sharp beast to
Keep
get
your
the
guard
upper
up.
hand.
You can do this.
Give it your all.
Where?
Our chance.
Activate that skill.
A chance.
Here's a little more.
Elaine,
This would be exploited.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
activate boost gauge limit.
I think I've grown a little.
Right, I forgot about those verse quartzes. We need to get some of those for... I need to figure out prioritize. I need to start prioritizing casting more again.
This enemy.
We've done like
Enemy
no
sighted. Be
no
careful.
arts right now.
I detect treasure.
Early arts is tough.
I detect treasure.
And I feel like the equipment is pretty much never worth it. It's kind of like dog. Let's just back out now. I think that's enough. Might be something I mess around with a different time. I have 18 shards for Judith? What the fuck? Just make that cheap. Cheap but strong. And up that bewitch chance.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I should be spending these on
Let's go.
people.
Time for an upgrade.
It's better than ever.
Let's polish this up.
Let's make it stronger. This will serve me even better.
Yay! I'm even stronger now. Welcome.
Mardic
I've
support.
got all your support needs covered.
Oh, we can enhance it. Neat.
All charged and ready to go. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Do we have money? We actually have money too.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
Yeah, we can already get some of these here too. Green pendulum, red pendulum, soldier's medal.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay, here's what we need. Better gear. What's the difference there? I wish this window would also show the comparison. So 195 to 205. I mean, we might as well get this for everyone. I think we can comfortably get everybody their new weapons. Arts is a little trickier. This seems like it's all around good for Van. Give everyone a little more movement. And then we can already strengthen a few. Honestly, we have 63 U material. It might just be worth sending. This early game is kind of rough. Very rarely have we ever been dicked on like that, so...
Appreciate your business.
Okay, and we back out. Were they able to open up my court slots too? I missed that.
Hey, I've been waiting for you. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay, they were. I'm just gonna start investing in Catra, I think.
Switching to maintenance. That one's a single element slot.
I maybe want to move EP up here.
Sync skill set updated.
What do I need to get Arc Feather today? Mirage and Wind. We're not ever gonna reach Arc Feather at this rate. Or at least this early.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, right now I think we're better off looking at what they cast.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
So, Earthbreaker, Firebolt, Lafort, Abyssal Flame. I don't know if I like Explode. Virgo doesn't seem too bad.
Driver replaced.
And we'll just throw like a Firebolt on there, a Chrono Drive. And then I do like Judith's. And then I think everything else on here is kind of not too important.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Akatra, are you running? Probably want to have an action on there. Firestorm. Preemptive Shard Attack. And this gives 4 fire, 2 wind. Who has a red slot?
Switching. Shifting to activating maintenance mode.
Adjusting
Nadia?
ordnance.
Renee?
Switching to maintenance mode.
I'll work my...
Switching to shifting to activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Ooh, a shiny new skill.
So with Nadia, we might actually be able to get somewhere. At least the flare boost and stuff.
Skills changed. Activating maintenance mode. Ooh, a shiny new skill.
Appreciate your business.
More will be available to us later. I'm not gonna get too nitty gritty yet. I think once we get like our attack 2s, attack 3s, that's when I'll like really prioritize getting all quartz brain.
It's cold tonight.
Let me ask you something.
All right, how's that stalker looking? Ethan, you good? Not dead yet? A suspicious looking woman, huh? Don't think I've seen anyone like that around, have you? Nope. I was too focused on packing up. Guess I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings either. Maybe she didn't come this way? Or maybe my assumption was off. Maybe my assumption was off. Sorry we couldn't be more help. Have you tried asking inside the movie theater? Couldn't hurt to try. Good point. I guess it's worth a shot. Thanks for your help. You seen a stalker? Can we watch a movie?
Thank you for your visit today.
We can watch a movie.
The showing on screen 1.
I can't think for myself. What does the guide say we should watch? We've already watched Lady Justice, but the guide says we should watch Shade.
And enjoy the film.
3 tickets for Shade, yep. Anne headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to watch a movie during their work break. I think Katra's headphones ever fall off. Seems like a weird way to keep your headphones on. Lizzie, a diffident introvert, is struggling to adjust to her new public-facing job. One night, she stares into her mirror and whispers to her reflection, I wish I could change. I wish I could express myself, my real self. Several days pass and suddenly Lizzie finds herself inundated with thank yous and incessant praise for her successful sales streak. Lizzie contemplates how this might have happened, and despite the insanity of the idea, begins to wonder if this was the work of another her. Oh. One day she notices a coworker slacking off and thinks to herself, why bother coming into the office if you're not going to do anything? Other stray thoughts run across her mind, such as, I wish my annoying neighbor Barbara would just die already. The next day, Lizzie learns the slacker got into a traffic accident on the way to work. Distraught, she races over to Barbara's apartment. Oh.
No! Don't come any closer! Stop! Please!
Barbara, are you okay? My, how curious. Since when did I have a look-alike? No, it's just like I feared. My wish actually came true. Please, just drop the knife. I don't want this. I don't want this at all. Liar. You know, you remind me of how I used to be. A filthy, yellow-bellied coward. But I'm not that person anymore. I changed. I decided to accept myself just as I am. Now I have the courage to make my own choices, like killing poor, miserable Barbara.
2 Lizzies? What's going on? I don't understand!
There's no time to explain. Barbara, get up! We have to run! So, I have my very own doppelganger, and she actually thinks she's the real me. How cute. I'll allow her to live out that fantasy for a while. Ever since I made that wish, I've felt so free. But if she tries to take that away from me, I'll cast a light on that two-faced lie and make her fade into nothing.
Is the movie just gonna end there? No way, right? What the fuck?
Katra, you okay, bud?
I'm alright. I normally don't have any trouble with horror. I was even fine with that other horror movie from last year. But everything involving a mirror hit a little closer to home than I expected.
Ah, yeah, I can see why. They say mirrors are like a window into the soul. Some people even put a cloth over them when they're not. Oh, crap, sorry. Shut up now. I don't want you to develop a mirror phobia or something.
No, this is nothing. I'm a boy after all. I won't let myself be swayed by something that has absolutely no basis in science.
Oh, easy there, Katra.
Why did the main character immediately jump to, oh no, I might have a doppelganger? I don't know, it all seems a little contrived to me.
Wow, didn't think I'd be hearing a scathing critique from you.
I will say that the twist caught me off guard. I had no idea that the Lizzie who was after Barbara was the real one. The contrast being her introverted self in the first half and the psychopath she turned into in the second worked in the movie's favor.
That's what I think about. The thriller from, now that I think about it, the thriller from last year, Sober Curious, was also about how we all have two sides. In the end, sometimes the most terrifying monsters are humans themselves.
We will be buying. Okay, now that we watched the movie, have you seen a stalker around?
Got a question for you.
Thank you for
A suspicious-looking woman? No, I haven't. I don't believe I've seen anyone like that. Several women have come up to the ticket counter, but they all seem rather normal to me. And no one's been asking about someone in the lobby or anything? I don't believe so. They would have stood out to me otherwise. Alright, thank you. Then I guess she didn't come into the theater either. Looks like we still don't have any leads. I have Theo and Zeros running in reconnaissance mode, but they haven't picked up any clues.
Hello, what's up, Ethan?
I've got good news. My manager said she managed to get a picture of the stalker. I'll have her bring it over to you right now. I hope it helps.
Sounds like just the lead we've been looking for.
Is it gonna be the woman we saw at the start? I feel like it is.
Sometime later.
Hello, you're the Spriggan, right? Ethan told me all about you. I'm his manager. I can't really thank you enough for your help.
Well, we've got nothing to show for her yet, so you might as well save your thanks for later.
Ethan said you have a picture of the stalker.
Would you mind sharing it with us?
Yes, I was just barely able to get a shot of her. Take a look. Oh, that's not her. Huh, she seems really normal. Maybe even a little uptight. Doesn't really strike me as the stalker type. That's the scariest kind. I didn't think so either, but appearances can always be misleading. There's no doubt that she's the one that's been following Ethan around. Now I'll be heading back to the inn to check on him. Please keep us informed of anything else you find. Hey, Gustavo, how you been? Long time no see?
Of course, we always see a job through to the end.
Hope you've been good?
She seems to take her job pretty seriously.
Yeah, can't talk. I'm sure the situation might be awfully stressful though. Anyways, it looks like this picture was taken outdoors.
Let's check around outside the theater.
I mean, how recent was that picture, right?
Got a question for you.
We're just gonna wander around asking, have you seen this woman? Almost word for word.
Have you seen this woman by any chance? Actually, I think I saw someone like her on my delivery route earlier. We crossed paths on the stairs going down the park nearby.
The park? Let's go take a look.
I'm not totally sure it was her, though. It was pretty dark, so I had trouble making out what she looked like.
No worries, you've been a big help. Thank you.
Sure. I hope you find her.
We about to find that stalker. Where you at?
Let me ask you something.
Oh, that lady? Yeah, I've seen her. She was hard to miss. The way she kept turning around and looking all over the place. It was like she was lost or something.
Do you have any idea where she went?
Just down those stairs over there.
Was she heading for the back streets? Not really the safest place for a woman by herself.
She wasn't alone, actually. There was another lady with her. Strictly speaking, it looked to me like the second lady was tailing the first one. She headed down the stairs, too.
I guess Ethan's manager finally caught up with her.
Thanks for the info.
What if it's like two stalkers? What if one stalker is stalking the other stalker to protect Ethan? Therefore, there is a stalker for the stalker who is stalking Ethan. And both of them are scary. What would be the point? Who knows? But it's possible. What is it, Zeros? Is there just a person back there? I would be scared shitless if a robot dog came up at me like that. Vital signs detected. Vital signs? In the crate? Isn't... What the fuck? Hey, this is the woman in the picture. What if the manager was the freak? Oh, wait a minute. What gives? If she's the one we're after, then...
Looks like somebody got the drop on her.
Are you alright? Yes, I think I'm starting to feel a little more clear-headed.
Sorry to do this to you while you're still recovering, but we're gonna need to ask you a few questions. You're Ethan's real manager, right?
Oh shit! It was the manager! That's correct. I have my business cards if you need
No, it's alright. The picture you showed us is proof enough.
I see now. The stalker secretly took the picture of Ethan's manager on the right. Which means the girl we met in the theater lobby was the real stalker. She originally approached me by saying she wanted to talk about Ethan. She tried to shake her off. I tried to shake her off by winding through the back streets, but we got into a fight and...
Bad news. I can't get in touch with Ethan. We need to head back to the inn.
I'm going to. Also, it's been bugging me, but what exactly are you doing here, Judith? There's no time for that right now. We'll explain later.
The group rushed back to Ethan's room only to find it completely empty.
No, Ethan's dead!
However, someone at the inn informed them that he had left with a well-dressed woman.
Ethan, I know stalkers aren't exactly rare in our line of work, but I never expected her to go this far. We better hurry and find them. There's no telling what she'll do next.
Yeah, we had just some kind of lead on which direction they went.
Theozeros? Hey, what's with that stain on your foot? Oh, that? Oh, that? She stomped on my foot when we were fighting earlier. On your foot? Wait, that's it. We need to read the pattern left from her sole of the shoe. From the sole of the shoe? Oh? Good idea. Then we can use a shard search to track her. You can do that? Footprints are very specific. They reveal a lot about a person's style, their gender, even the way they walk. Let's have Theo take a sample of that print. Sorry, it'll only take a second. Oh, sure, of course. Analysis complete. Adding visual representation to shard search imaging. That should do it. We should be able to see where the footprints lead now. Then all that's left is to follow her tracks. Leave the rest to us. We can't risk taking you into... No, I want to go too. My agency's problems are my responsibility. Well, if you got guts, that's for sure. All right, let's go. Yo, Ethan's gonna be dead.
Something's there.
Gotta go, bye. Thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. Hope you have a good day. I know Ethan ain't. My bad, Ethan. GG. Are they gonna be like at the top of the lighthouse? Are we gonna have a Millennium Tower like get thrown off? Oh no, okay. That's a big knife. Stay back. Ethan. Looks like you all figured things out pretty quick. Don't try to interfere. Ethan and I have something very important to discuss. Please, help me. Look, just calm down. We can talk about this. This is exactly why I didn't want anyone else to get involved. Look what you've done, Ethan. All I wanted was to talk things out. Just the two of us. There's nothing to talk about. You claim to be a fan, but then you go and do something like this? You're crazy! Ethan, wait. Don't antagonize her. Look, just back away from him and we won't have to get the police involved. Our client doesn't want that anyways. Surely you're not willing to throw your life away for one man, are you? What do you know? I believed in him. But he just threw me away like garbage. At least if we both die here, we'll be together for eternity, right, Ethan? Oh, Chilo. Guys, we're gonna have to kill her. Threw you away? Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't she just a fan? That's... don't listen to her. She's completely flipped her lid. Just hurry up and get me out of here. Actually, I think we should hear what else she has to say. Okay, Arkwright Solutions? I don't know, my first instinct was not to trust her. I feel like people will say some crazy shit. And she could totally have like deluded herself into thinking she was a thing. I've seen, or I've read about people who like think that exact way. Where like they think they're in like a relationship with someone and then they're like really not. It's like all in their head. And they're just being weird about it. That was like my read on her, like from the instant. Like big Delulu episode, you know? The fact that we're just, I mean like, it could also be playing into it so she drops the knife and then we actually find the truth. It's just everyone's in on it. It's like everyone has to believe that she's right for her to like give it up for a bit. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You may have made the request, but I'm the one who gets to decide how it's carried out. I was a fan. At the start, anyways. She got groomed? But he seemed to shine so brightly, I ended up falling for him. And then I wanted more. So I sent my contact info in one of my fan letters. I even tried to get his attention at one of the events he was at. And he finally started to recognize me. We even had dinner together one time. Stop. Please stop talking. Ethan told me he loved me. He told me I was important to him. To hear him say those words, it made me feel so warm inside. But eventually he didn't want to see me anymore. He wouldn't even answer my calls. That's not what happened. None of that ever happened. I don't even remember your name. Who to trust, right? I didn't mean that. So what did you mean, Ethan? That you took advantage of a fan? Wait. Oh. I see the slip. I see the slip instantly. It is because you said remember and not know. Shit. Okay, let's put Ethan in jail. Let's put them both in jail, but let's let her, let's keep them separate. She's got a knife. Well, I mean, I guess Ethan didn't do anything illegal. It's just very, very frowned upon. This is a lot different from what you told us at the start. So what if I did? I'm a young single guy. Why shouldn't I be allowed to have some fun once in a while? That's not right. There's a power dynamic there you don't fuck with. Ever since I got popular, I've been so busy all the time. I just wanted someone to take my mind off work for a while. And you got to play romance with a celebrity. Don't act like you didn't get anything out of all this. All right, we'll let her stab him. I can't believe you. And you're ready to commit murder over this dumpster fire? That's ridiculous. Yeah, tell her. This guy's trash. You don't need to keep letting this guy hurt you any more than he already has. So please, just put the knife down. I can't, don't you see? I've done so much for him. There's no going back now. Stop, don't come any closer. How should we deal with this? Let him stab. Let her get stabbed. We can just let fate decide is crazy. Damn, just like right at the end, Van's like, oh, not my problem. Yeah. I mean, if he's willing to do this to one girl, he's probably willing to do this to a bunch of people. Leak the story. I don't know if this is actually the right play, but like, because like, I don't know what leaking the story, telling her to leak the story is gonna do mentally, right? Because like, she's like, oh, I'm doing this all for him. Why would I want to destroy him now? You know? I mean, I guess she's already gonna kill him. You know what? Yeah. Hey, got a proposal for you. This memory quartz here contains a recording of our entire conversation. Think of it as a trump card that could deal a severe blow to this guy's career. So go ahead and hand it over to you. But only on the condition that you leave him alone. Huh? What? When did he have the time to prep that? Also happen to know the editor-in-chief over at Meld Magazine. They're a pretty famous tabloid. I can introduce you to him if you'd like. You're encouraging her to leak this to the press? But I'm the one that hired you. How could you betray me like this? You asked us to get rid of your stalker problem, right? Sounds to me like we're still in line with your agreement, don't you think? Who should be so cruel? Please don't. I'll admit it, okay? I screwed up. Is it Mira you're after? I'll give you however much you want. I'll take the quartz. No, don't do it. Throw him into the river. Damn, that Judith disapproval? Like, damn. This can't be happening. Can we all kick him? Please do something. I'll be ruined. You brought all this on yourself. You're gonna have to crawl your way back to the top. I suppose the agency and I will do our best to support you. But I can't just ignore the truth of what you've done. I suggest you think long and hard about your mistakes. Yeah, my mental switch up for her went like left and right instant. Like, I was like, why are we trusting her? Oh, we should trust her. It just took one word. It only took Ethan saying remember, and there it was. Are you sure? Yes, I want you to hold on to it. I'm ready to wash my hands of this mess. But this doesn't feel right. Please, if there's anything I can do to compensate you for the trouble, it's okay. I really don't need anything. Besides, I don't think we'll ever meet again. I'll be heading back home in the morning. So long. My memory quartz is spare, by the way. Feel free to do what you want with it. Thank you for saving Ethan. I'll be making sure he gets punished appropriately by the agency. Even if this didn't get leaked to the press, what he did was still a breach of contract. Sounds like he's gonna have a rough time of it then. Anyways, I should be going now. I need to pick him up and head back to the hotel. Oh, I guess Ethan's probably still thinking she's actually gonna leak the story, huh? I say we let him simmer in his fear for a little longer. Serve him right. You won't hear any objections from me.
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
We get Gray for that? Let's go. We love to get Gray. Damn, what happens if you let fate decide? Does he just get stabbed? A part of me wants to know. Leave it to a coin toss if fate was great. Similar ending. Hold on. There surely was like an autosave right before that, right? I should have made a save. 11:20. And what are we at? 11:34. That was probably like 14 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. Watch out! He's gonna get stabbed!
That's all, folks.
Aw, skip all does that? Whoops. Okay, let's load back. I guess I should have figured.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
So if I hit next scene, does that end too? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's not like any of this is my problem. Let's just leave it up to fate. Actually, now that I think about it. Huh? What are you doing? Stay back! You're stalling because you're still trying to decide what to do, right? How about this? Let's leave it up to a coin toss. Are you serious? Just a little wager to see who's got better luck, that's all. If it's heads, you two start dating for real and announce it publicly. Tails, you cut all ties, you never come near Ethan again. What do you say? Want to try your luck? That's ridiculous. Surely you can suggest something better than that. Think about it. You got a 50-50 chance to be done with it forever. Pretty good odds, right? Either way, no one ends up getting stabbed. I see. When you put it that way, yeah, I guess it's not a bad idea. Even if it comes up heads, I can probably still talk my way out of it. If there's even the slightest chance we could be together. Okay, I accept. That settles it then. What's wrong? Sure you're okay with this? Huh? Even if you do end up with Ethan, what do you think's gonna happen after that? You probably already know where I'm going with this. Before you decide what your next move is gonna be, I need you to think long and hard about what will really make you happy. Don't think about what anyone else thinks, or what anybody else wants. Think about what you want. This is your last chance. I'm dropping out of the toss. And I won't ever get involved with you again. Huh? That's what you wanted, right? Yeah. Yeah, of course. That's all I wanted in the first place. Yes, I did it. I won. Nah, stab him. Stab him. I knew I was in the right all along. There should have been a knife in that hand. Now we're even. After that, the others left Ethan at the wharf to steal on what happened. The girl mentioned that she would head home in the morning, so the group saw her to the station to say their goodbyes. Are you sure this is okay? After everything I've done, I just feel like I need to make it up to you. That won't be necessary. Ethan is the one who brought this on himself. What he did was a breach of contract, and our agency will make absolute... Okay, yeah. Is this the same? Thank you for saving Ethan. Didn't do it for free. I'll be heading off. You know, I had no clue what you were doing with that whole coin toss bit. Warn a girl next time, won't you? I guess she did just want a little affirmation before making her decision. Frankly though, I'm just impressed you managed to pull that off. And you look so confident about it too. Well, just like they say, you know? More than one way to skin a cat.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay. Yeah, that one's kind of goofy. I like it. But I think I like the story more. I like the fact that he sits in his consequences for a bit. I feel like one punch is not enough justice for that. Okay. We'll check for some missables here. I'm fine with not doing the Marhian Garden just yet. Unless it's recommended we do the Marhian Garden. Like, do we need the extra strength? I think I have an idea of what I can do to make that fight doable. You know what? We're gonna try and see what happens.
Welcome.
But I do need...
I got all your support needs covered. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I do need to equip Renee.
Adjusting orbment.
Brother needs action. Throw on cast too.
Adjusting orbment. New shard skill. Shard skills updated.
And then what's a good one for him here? Yeah, of course, Mare is always pretty solid. And then we want Renee. Probably want Agnes. And then like a fourth. Maybe Judith.
Switching to maintenance mode. Adjusting orbment.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. Shard skills updated. Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Maybe even throw an attack one. I suggest you keep Judith and Catra since you're still a Messeldam. Oh, true. Yeah, I think for me, a big part of what I was thinking
Shifting to maintenance mode.
was because...
That's a single element slot.
We can put Septium Vein somewhere. 4 Earth, 2 Fire. Who benefits from 8-4?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode. Adjusting orb mint.
Activating maintenance. Shifting to maintenance mode.
Throw that on Van. My thought process was I would use Renee's Dualizer and just like hard focus Grendel.
Modifying the that's a single new shard skill added.
Okay, so what are we at? I don't think we get anything good here.
Appreciate your business. I'm rooting for ya.
Time to start sniffing around.
Yeah, we'll just like run it down real quick.
Attack arts advised. This could get tricky. That's the end of that section.
Looks like a chest.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Yeah, one thing I do need to make sure of is that I'm fully like CP'd out the moment I go into that last fight. I'm just gonna do this expecting that I'm gonna get like a challenge that's like kill medium or like small enemies. Yeah, these are both slay monsters.
Ah, a new area. Let me run an analysis.
Watch it.
There are enemies.
This is your chance. Attack their weakness with an art.
Keep it up. It's
Attack their weakness with an activated
If you would. Your turn, Miss Lancer.
Finish him, Ben!
Ouch.
Hold you on, yes.
Oh, where did these guys come from? What the fuck?
The baton's yours, young lady.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard beast to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness
Keep
with
it
an art.
Take him out!
Now or never.
Pull out all the stops.
Boost gauge limit increase.
That's far enough.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Certain arts
They're
will
coming.
work
Get
better.
going, girl. Your turn, Judith.
Initiating
Here we
skill.
go.
Alright. I like strength.
Commencing combat. Your charge attack is ready for use.
I'm not a star for nothing!
Sure showed them, Judith.
Treasure spotted.
Boost gauge at maximum level. Physical attacks are most effective.
And how do we get down there?
Magic attacks work best.
This could get tricky.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
We'll do another slay.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Magic attacks work best. Your charge attack is ready for use.
Let's finish this quickly.
This is your chance for a shard
Going
boost.
all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Pressure him and move in!
Going all in.
Keep it
Up
up.
to you, Renee. Keep going. No problem. The baton's yours, young lady.
Certain arts will
Going
be
all
more
in.
effective.
Some more chance.
Nice. That went great. Not bad, Van. Not bad.
Physical attacks are most effective. Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards. I won't miss. This is your chance to hack their weakness.
Too slow there. Too slow there. Too slow. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Too slow. Too slow.
This is your chance for a sharp boost.
Okay, what's everyone at? 200, 149, 200, 200.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
So I just need to maybe play Judith a little bit.
Treasure spotted.
Go with Matt. You got a charge attack.
Here goes.
A little Anya's.
Take this.
Now we're not
Okay, we're in like peak condition.
Suggesting
Now to just get to the fight, heal, make a save, see what we can
Looks
do.
like the gang's all here.
Yellow, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one, brother. We're just gardening. Trying a little bit of this garden. About to throw it down with the second boss. I'm just like mentally preparing. Only able to like... What was the button to cast arts real quick? Here it is. Okay, save.
It's go
Very
time.
well. Take over.
Oh, wait. You know what? Is everyone equipped? Here, we could throw on some good stuff here. Like Van. I think maybe the gladiator headband and whatever gives me more strength. What is the golden spoon? 4 evasion. The pearl ring is 5 strength. Okay, nothing's gonna outdo that. Anyas, I want... I think more speed. I guess for her it doesn't matter too much. We got like 1 wallet and... we got like extra EP. Renee, I want speed. Big speed. Lots of speed. Can I have him have 2 wallets? And we'll give Anyas a lighter. Choker. I hardly know her. Okay. Now we're good. Let's throw down. Fucked up bosses that murdered me just a second ago.
The garden.
Use a sharp
We must
to
subdue
get
it.
an upper hand.
Don't go easy on time for a new look.
I've got you covered.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get full boost. Don't hold back, Van.
Don't go easy on them.
I'll start with the damage, the hate, and then the beatdown.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
A chance.
And then... is he in range? Can I just do that from here?
I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
We'll take that.
And I'll probably focus down the lightning one.
Take this!
Eat this!
Activate and drop.
Here I go!
Can't beat
Okay.
me!
Good guard. Fuck, we still got muted though. Whack.
Keep it up, it's working!
Line and buff removal. I'm gonna save that in case Van can get another
Don't go easy on
thing
them.
going.
Judith!
Valiant! Larceny!
Take him out!
Time to pump it up!
Oh, you know what? In a second, we're going to get more.
Keep it up, it's working!
I'm gonna use this.
Pressure him and move in!
Take this!
Take this! Eat this!
Hey, Van, you gotta live. It's very important.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready! Get going back! Over here! All for you!
Now or never!
Going all in!
Judith!
Valiant! Larceny!
Eesh.
Now or never!
Initiating skill. Boost
You
gauge
know what to
expanded.
do, Anya!
Okay, we gotta heal Van.
Pressure him and move in!
Right, the best I can do is want to guard though.
Going all in!
I feel like a Vanguard could be pretty good here, but I don't know if I can make that work.
Pressure him and move in!
Maybe we ult. Let's break.
Boost level maximum strength. Boost gauge limit increase.
A chance! I'll turn. Get ready! Chance!
Give him your all!
Dice you up!
Okay, he's getting jumped. He's getting jumped.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up, it's working!
Don't go easy on them. Going all in! Thanks, pal. Far enough.
Pressure him and move in!
I'll turn. Get ready! Get going back!
Take him out!
Keep your guard.
I'll take you on!
Boost level maximum
Pressure
strength.
him and move in!
Don't go easy on them.
It's go time!
Ow.
Keep it up, it's
We're backing
working.
away.
Don't go easy on them. Going all in!
Keep it up, it's working!
Don't go easy on them.
Judith!
You're not getting away!
I'll take you on!
Boost level maximum strength.
Oh, he's not gonna make it.
Pressure him and move in!
Going all in!
I have to
Don't
heal
go
him.
easy on them.
Pressure him and move in!
There!
Thanks, pal. Bring it on!
Man, that is like not nearly enough.
Up to you, Renee. Going all in.
Pressure him and move in.
I'll turn. Get ready. Get going back.
My hope right now
There. Go.
is he just needs to make it to 200 so I can hit that Grendel again. He has to live.
Low health. Are you okay?
Time for a new look.
Van, are you okay?
Time to pump it up!
Hey, should you be fighting?
Oh. If you want the Regal beatdown, we will onslaught. And maybe someone can heal him after.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I don't know if this tier is gonna be
Don't go
enough.
easy on them.
That is not gonna be enough.
I'll turn the tide. Get ready.
Gray vegetables. Maybe the HP absorb? HP absorb saved my life. I'm begging. Okay, we still have our guard. This is fine. This is all fine. It's starting to get less fine.
Take him out.
Time to pump it up!
Take him out.
I'll let you a chance.
Oh, that wasn't enough for one of them?
Keep your guard.
Lethal operation, maybe.
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered. Farewell.
We're being very dependent on Van that fight.
Boost gauge limit increased.
As long as this guy don't got like a self-heal, like a dog shit ass self-heal, I think we'll be okay.
Grant them life. Innocent and Judith.
Bring it on. You're down.
Here we go.
Now
We can do a cross strike. It's sick.
Keep it going.
No problem. It's over. You're crushed.
Winnable.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it.
What'd you?
That was a fun fight.
I'm honored.
Like it actually got close. That was a fun fight.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
Now, gotcha time? How do we do gotcha again? I forget.
Hang in there.
Is it worth it? How many gotcha points do we have? 9,000? That's a lot, right?
It looks like you've gathered some tokens, huh?
And we have a space orb.
Here I go. Beginning analysis. It's reacting. We did it. Not done yet.
Okay, yeah, 9,000 is like a decent amount.
Did it. Not done yet. We did it. Not done yet. We did it. On to the next.
I love gotcha!
On to the next. It's reacting.
Get me a
Did it.
UR.
On to the next. Very
Elaine towel data? Bet.
On to the next. There you have it. There you have it. We did it. Not done yet. Score detected. On to the next. There you have it. We did it. Not done yet. Score detected. Not done yet. Target analyzed. On to the next.
Such a silly way to do gotcha.
Score detected. On to the next.
I think I'd be getting more benefit out of this,
Not done yet.
waiting though. Considering I'm only getting like the first tier courts and stuff.
Target analyzed. On to the next.
Almost at 2,000 hits.
It's reacting. We did it. Not done yet. Score detected.
Okay,
On to
that's
the
all we
next.
have.
Pretty darn good.
Damn. Yeah, and that's nice. That feels nice. Thank you, Mayor.
Hey, I've been waiting for you.
We've got the good stuff.
Anything new? You get data for other characters when they're unlocked too. Yeah, so we're missing out. It looks like I can get first skirmish now though. I can get Judith Towel. Business Casual Kincaid. And we still have glasses data. Oh, this is new actually. I don't think we have these masks. Reinforced mask. I think we can make like a silver mask work somewhere, right? And then glasses. Intelligence.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. Come back anytime.
Okay, last thing I want to check was the craft enhancements because I think we got a few points here. Finish up that. Then maybe the ray.
Now I can be.
And then for Van, we can finish Magnus Slash.
All polished up.
This will serve me even
I really
better.
like Dualizer. Like Machias's chrono boosts.
It's been upgraded.
Let's polish this up.
Okay. All done. We're gardened out. And now I'm curious. We won't have her wear it, but I'm curious. I see. Oh, what's the intelligence glasses look like? Ah. Those are just regular glasses. How does that look compared to the metallic red? I like the red. Man, everyone has glasses. I'm gonna take them off a swim. You don't need them. Oh, but what about the mask? Oh, damn. That's kind of sick. Who needs the mask, though? Who would that work for? It might have just been Swin. So I think that looked kind of cool on him. And like the two swords, you know? Because I don't know if it'd work on... It does kind of work on Catra. Because it like bleeds into the headphones, right? It's actually kind of cool. I don't want to hide anyone's mouths yet, though. Okay, we'll do one last NPC check and then main story ahoy. Yeah, what's the church got going on? Priest Krenz and Vicar Rodian. First, I have for you a document on the outcomes of juvenile delinquents who previously received rehabilitation support. Next are these projections regarding counseling for patients with drug dependencies. Thank you for putting all this together. You should now be able to visit and consult with the individuals in question without reservation. About that, Father, do you not think that you may be overextending yourselves to these people? Going directly to the back streets to speak with them could very well place you in danger. If they genuinely sought our aid, they surely would have came to us instead. I know what you mean to say, Father Krenz, but there are some things that cannot be grasped without direct intervention. To start, we must never disavow them entirely, but instead strive to understand them. Only then will matters come to light. Perhaps, but how far do you intend to take this? If your line isn't drawn somewhere, there'll be no end to it. I shall do all I can. That is simply my way of being. No matter who it is we are dealing with, averting our eyes and forsaking them is not the answer. So long as I am entrusted with the city's place of worship, I intend to treat every citizen equally. I will seek to understand their individual plights, even if at times it requires me to take the bad along with the good. This too is how one must be in order to guide others under the church's teachings. Father Rodian's ideas are true to the Septian teachings as they pertain to salvation for the multitudes. But realistically speaking, there comes a point where we need to set our boundaries. I believe that to be just as valid a choice towards serving our purpose as a church for the city. Shard token.
May Helios be with us.
That boy seems to have both Mina and Tony concerned. It's definitely worrisome. Maybe I should broach the subject one more time. No, Father Krenz wouldn't hear of it. But I still want to be of help somehow. Oh, Idios, lend me your guidance.
Looks like the church has something going on. I'll just file it in the back of my mind for now.
Did a kid go missing? What's going on?
Sorry for not coming earlier, Mina. I had to put in a bit of overtime.
That's okay, Dad. More importantly, will you be able to make it to my next recital?
Of course, I even wrapped up all my work so that I could take the day off to see you.
Not a deadbeat. We love to see it.
I managed to bring my work to a good stopping point today, so this is going to be the last night I leave Mina waiting. Plus, now I'm all freed up to watch a recital. That alone makes the effort worthwhile.
I love my dad. He's always trying his hardest to make me happy. But a lot of kids out there don't have anyone to care about them that way, like Jed. It gets me feeling a little guilty. Yo, where's Jed? We'll adopt him. Sorry I'm late, Tony. An old friend called me to invite me to dinner out of the blue. That's okay, Mama. Mina was with me, so I wasn't scared or lonely or anything. Did you have fun eating with your friend? I certainly did. You're a very sweet boy if you're asking. And Mina here is quite a dependable young lady. Neither of you are anything at all like that wild child who keeps skipping classes lately. But Mama, Jed's not a bad kid. He really isn't. Aw, dang. Even the adults? That kid's got stuff going on too. I wouldn't flame him. I only accepted my friend's invitation because I knew Mina was here to keep my boy company. But even so, it wasn't fair of me to do so. Maybe I'll buy him something as an apology next time. I love my mama. She's always nice to me. But how come she won't even try to understand Jed? Maybe this is another one of those grown-up things. We cannot let this kid suffer.
Merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
Inner Sensei is acting up. Where is he at? I want to help him. He's probably gonna end up getting a whole Force Brigand about him, huh?
Provided all goes well, this year's Messeldam Film Festival should be held as scheduled. Our executive committee is wholly in favor of taking hard measures, such as bolstering security, to ensure that we do not balk to terrorist threats. Additionally, a growing number of them seek to introduce a variety of new approaches from here on out. Currently, we're using the success of the Tharbad Film Festival as a frame of reference to devise a way to pushing the envelope in our own right. Although the Messeldam Film Festival emphasizes artistry, that doesn't necessarily mean it dismisses popcorn and entertainment outright. Adopting a brand new direction could be one of the several possible avenues to further improve the event. To that end, director Godey's behind-the-scenes stories from the Tharbad Film Festival were very helpful to hear.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Movies are different from novels. They have their own unique ways of touching the hearts of others and portraying the truths of the world. Our city's film festival has made that abundantly clear, paving the way for the general populace to recognize cinema for its artistic merit.
Thank you for your visit today.
I just want to make sure no one forgets that Messeldam Film Festival's main purpose has been.
Showing on screen.
I just want to make sure no one forgets what the Messeldam Film Festival's main purpose has been all this time.
If you have a ticket, please proceed. Sure is cold tonight.
Check with the crew. Filming in the winter chill is rough, but it makes for a gorgeous backdrop. That's one of the pros of filming on location. Each place and every season brings new sights to see. As opposed to... I guess they would have sets. I was thinking like digital, but yeah. Good job on this afternoon's shoot, by the way. You really did us a favor filling in for Ethan. We wouldn't be able to stay on schedule otherwise. Y'all should kick Ethan out of the movie, I'm just saying. He might bring some unwanted bad attention. Let it be a lesson. Okay, we'll check the club.
Wanna have a little fun?
Because I think Godey and Dominique were in here, right?
Yeah! Shake it, baby!
Was this guy here from the... Oh, he's been here all day.
I'm on top of the world tonight.
Woo! No other club out there gets me worked up the way this one does.
My wife would divorce me in a snap if she got wind of this. Good thing I don't plan on getting caught.
What a guy. Wait, what are these two doing here?
Miss Coconut, are you sure this is really the place to be gathering material? The way I recall it, Akira and the rest of the main characters were all underage.
Oh, they are, but I wanted to find a nice spot to relax, for me. Anyhow, this club is a real deal, huh? Just look at how raunchy that girl on stage is getting.
Please stop leering at the dancers, Miss Coconut. You're embarrassing me.
Huh, so Cronin isn't good with places like these. Not that I care one way or another.
The hedonism, the degeneracy. You know, I need to stay strong. For Miss Coconut's artistry, I'll wade through hell and high water.
Yeah, I don't think I can relax here. It just isn't the same as how I pictured. Not to say it doesn't pique my interest, for what I need is someplace cozy and comfortable. I got a letter around the beginning of January from someone who helped me out in the past. It really took me back. Her name is Mistress. Sounds like she's still doing well for herself despite everything going down at the capital. Hard to believe that 8 whole years have passed since she left this place.
Mistress, the Black District's charming lady of the night. Suppose the owner here had some kind of dirt on her. It must have been a big deal around here if this girl still looks up to her after all this time.
Mistress was a top earner at the club until 8 years ago. A lot of us girls adored her like the queen. If it wasn't for her, I never would have gone from life at rock bottom to finding a steady job at this club. Rock bottom mention Ichiban? But not even she was able to stand up against the owner. He made sure of that.
Please make yourselves comfortable. There's no better night for it after all. Incidentally, I don't suppose you've been facing any trouble in your line of work. Don't mean to pry. Offering business advice to others simply happens to be a pursuit of mine. I find the many different ways people make mirror to be quite fascinating, you see. You let me know if you ever need a willing ear.
Godey, what's good?
Well, this is a piping hot combination. You really know your stuff, Dominique.
As if there was ever any doubt. You're no slouch yourself, though, Director. It takes keen mind to visualize an idea right after hearing it. Well, look who came to pay us a visit.
You two sound like you're talking up a storm here. Having a little chat about show business? Ah, we are, man. You see, I've been racking my brain around for ways to push the alluring combo of Eros and savagery to even greater extremes. When I brought it up to Dominique, she pointed out a blind spot that slipped me by entirely.
That's saying a lot coming from you. Let me guess, did Grammy advise you to mix in some audio magic? You're spot on. Director Goody here is second to none when it comes to exhilarating staging. But as for sound design, in particular, making the most of the movie score has no match for me.
I'll say, it never occurred to me to accompany a scene that thrilling with a sorrowful bolero. And without any sound effects at that, I'll have to admit I wasn't all that convinced at first. But once I closed my eyes and played the scene out in my mind, I saw it. The elevated sensation and immersion, the pathos bubbling over. What else did you expect from a legendary chansonnier?
True enough. In all the events and plays Grammy made hits out of, the music always played a major role. Subverting musical expectations is something a lot of productions have used to transform themselves. Audio aside, however, it is up to you to blend all the elements together in a cohesive movie, director. At the very least, whatever you put together had better live up to the number I picked out.
Say no more, Dominique. Your song of choice will be woven into Salvatore Godi's greatest, most cathartic show of Eros yet. The world is right to call Dominique a legend. She's one up me good there. Not to mention her definition of entertainment slots in seamlessly with mine. Tonight we're going to while the hours away by sharing as many industry secrets as my heart can handle.
Director Gody here is a more engaging fellow than most. There are very few men who can talk on my level when it comes to entertainment. It's been a long while since I had somebody worth drinking the night away with. This just might be the one.
Oh? Oh?
Gody might be in? What are you doing, Will? Being a freak? Looking at this wall here? Just chilling? This is bad residential planning. I think. It's like a weird alleyway.
Ah, everything's going dark. It's the end of the world. What's that smell? Don't ask me. Somebody else must have farted. Ah, forget it. It's shower time. Bring me your finest garbage, stat.
Oh, he's tweaking. Okay. And then Ramsey.
Wee, liquor in one hand and a pretty girl in the other. A recipe for a good time. For us sailors, dry land's like an oasis in the desert. That's why we've got to go overboard. Can't well do that while you're out at sea. All right, time to buck up for tomorrow. You work hard in the day so I can play hard at night.
I've never been out at sea like that. I want to go on a cruise one day. That'd be fun. How's it going, Nate? Any new tricks? Abyss? Advanced Time March Driver. Oh, that sounds right up Catra's alley, I think. Assuming his quartz layout is still the same-ish. Maybe Swin. Well, that takes care of my daily report. Now to wait for the local law enforcement to get in touch. What is it, Spriggan? Here to exchange intel? Hard to get your hopes up, but nah. I was just thinking about how rare it is to see you taking your work so seriously. Hey, I know a backhanded compliment when I hear one. This job was given to me personally by Inspector Deswani. I've got no choice but to buckle down. Besides, this is still a part of Almada's case, even if we're just sorting out the odds and ends. What do you know? It's finally starting to look and sound like an actual detective. Wipe that smarmy look off your face. And be sure to let us know if you learn anything new, got it? This is an important case they're trusting me with, so I plan on seeing this through as best as I can. Got me busier than ever though, what with all the people clamoring for my help these days. If this keeps up, I won't be able to take my girl out on another date for who knows how long.
Why, hello there.
Using work as an excuse.
We did some research about Messeldam's waters before making this trip. But the actual fishing part was rough going. It took practically the entire day to land the catch we were aiming for. Figure we can learn a lot more by seeing what kind of equipment they sell locally. I'm gonna buy something here and try out the new fishing method tomorrow.
Let me know. Please, come back anytime.
I think last couple things I want to check, bathhouse, and then there's something new in the Orbo factory, maybe? I swear it was red for a second.
Will do.
Maybe not, though.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Abyss, Shadow Spear, Chrono, Obsidian Ray! We love Obsidian Ray.
Driver replaced.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
I think with Marhian Garten, this game might be the least I'm broke game that I might run into, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? We might be mega broke. Eventually. But I think if I have like a place to grind, it's okay. Oh, Nina. In the glasses, I like it. Good fitting glasses. Oh, hello there, everyone. Did we all decide to take a bath at the same time?
We'll see how we're feeling first. You here to relax after your hard day's work, I'm guessing?
Getting some proper rest is a must after how grueling today's shoot was. Maybe you and me can head in together if the timing works out. By all means. Speaking of which, I was thinking of giving northern-style bathing a try since they have genuine loilies here. But embarrassingly enough, I don't actually know very much about it.
Hey, admitting that's the right attitude to have as a beginner. First off, you can't forget to whisk yourself with the Vita. That's what they call a bundle of leafy branches tied together to make a...
There he goes. Fan never changes, does he? Well, Nina seems to be getting a kick out of it, so I guess we can give him this one. Thank you for the lesson, Van. I'll be sure to try that new bathing method when I go in. By the way, Judith, apparently the woman at the counter is an old friend of yours, friend of your grandmother's. She's been giving me a lot of special treatment thanks to that. Maybe I didn't need this disguise after all. Another bath? You don't seem interested in making a pass at that young actress there, so I'll let you stay. You wouldn't believe the kind of riffraff we get whenever a celebrity comes in for a bath. I got plenty of practice shooing them at the door, though, every time Dominique stopped by in her heyday. Messeldam may look out of sorts now, but the arts have flourished here for as long as I can remember. Back in the day, Dominique Lanster would even put on a concert in the city's theater every so often. And each time she would stop by to relax in our bathhouse. We've been friends ever since.
Would you like to...
One more before we go on a mission.
That's the stuff.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
It's so nice and warm in here.
That really hit the spot.
Come see us again.
Alright. Time for some main story. It only took 2.5 hours. Well, more than 2.5 hours. Almost 3 hours. Zect Arms. You never know it from the outside, but supposedly the place is heavily guarded.
Security's part of their business. We'll have to stay on our toes. Good to go, Judith?
Yep, just say the word. I made a save, right? I'm sure I did.
Alright, gang. Let's get this infiltration mission underway.
Are we gonna add the stealth mission? They wouldn't add stealth mechanics to Daybreak II, right? They already gave us tailing. I don't know if I want stealth.
Huh? What's wrong? You see something? Nah, just some condensation on the camera lens. We'll report it to the chief developer next chance we get.
I think I need to take the glasses off of Judith too. She looks a little goofy when she hits the Grim Cat with the red glasses. For some reason with her twin tails, it kind of gives me Actually vibes. Oh, this song though. Okay, looks like this is the spot. Wow, I didn't expect this floor plan to be so thorough. Even shows where all the air ducts lead. It appears to be a copy from the police's internal investigation, with some additional updated details for good measure. According to this, the security system is being monitored from an office on the 3rd floor. The server room will want access is likely underground, but after all the renovations they've made, the specifics are unclear. Well, we've got 2 goals here. Knock out the security and scope out a route to the basement. Speed is the name of the game here. Maybe we can give those new functions you mentioned a trial run, Katra. Oh, you mean the ones I installed into Fio? Yeah, I'll bet they can help get the job done. Same goes for our notorious Phantom Thief here. Fair enough. There's no backing down now that Grammy spurred me on. Did we get Fio gameplay? The Fio / Judith gameplay? Damn.
Okay.
Y'all hear that?
Let's have a look-see. Figures. This place is locked down tight. Too bad they didn't account for yours truly.
That's odd. I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
That's not good.
Now to take that security system offline.
And that must have dissipated so fast for Judith to just walk in and be okay.
All clear on my end. How's it going over there, Katra?
Making progress. Hang tight for now. The air duct I sent Fio through has more sensors than I anticipated. Seems a little cramped in there. Can you manage, Fio?
Yes, Katra. It should be traversable in auto mode.
Roger that. I'll let you take the wheel then.
Are we gonna play as we're gonna play as Fio! Oh. It's like Fio Bird? Flappy Bird? Oh no, we can just move around. Okay. Whoa. That almost got us. This is such a random little mini game to throw in.
Underground sector confirmed. Infiltration route identified.
It didn't play bad though. Like Fio actually controlled really smoothly. Nice, we got her in. That we do. Fio managed to secure just enough space for a human to pass through. Great work. I'll rendezvous with you in the basement. See you there. No time to waste. Let's roll out. About that then, there's one more issue. Getting up in there. Alright, bit of a tough climb for you, ain't it? You wanna go piggyback or Princess Carry? Very funny. Now, make like a stool and get on all fours. With Van and Zeros' help, Katra was able to reach the duct and get inside. The pair then worked their way through the route Fio mapped up, arriving safely below ground. Here we are. Looks like some kind of research in a manufacturing zone. Yeah, you can tell it's been heavily renovated. We'll need to watch our step. It seems like they've automated security systems are still online. Katra has an S without context, absolutely. Yeah, telling Van to get on all fours is crazy. Crazy work. That's a sure sign as any that we're in the right place. Ah, Judith. Nice work earlier. Did you check the other floors just in case? Hey, stick with Grim Cat, remember? Anyways, I did a lap through the air ducts, but none of the rooms up there were fit for what we were looking for. This song, though? Feels like something out of like an RGG game.
In that case, the server room we're after must be somewhere up ahead. Mod probably built this place as a hideaway. Chances are Zect Arms is helping themselves to it. Right, and their main terminal should connect to a full catalog of this branch's records. Enough twiddling our thumbs then. It's time to get the show on the road. Okay, lead the way, Grimcat.
I'll show you all what the Phantom Thief Grimcat is made of.
You sure are fired up about this.
I think she's just terrified of getting an earful from the old Grimcat if she screws this up.
Let's get in there and win one for the team. Okay?
Wait, if we take the glasses off, does she have like her actual mask on? Oh, I see. I guess that's why she always looked kind of goofy in this outfit when she had the glasses on. We like the mask. What if we put on like the metal mask? Can we? I don't think we can. Oh, the metal mask might be for guys. Yeah, because here it is. Or, I thought it was? Yeah, reinforced mask. Cool. We're slowly losing all of our glasses.
Just what I needed.
Battle. Time to close it.
Damn, wait. Grimcat moveset is kind of nuts.
Judith! Twilight kick! Come on, time for a beatdown.
Right, logging on.
Fire toe!
Chance!
Have some more.
What does that yellow butterfly mean?
Activating skill.
Sucker!
I've got this.
Here goes.
It's go time.
Hopefully I got
Looks
some
like
nice
some
data.
kind of laboratory.
That went well,
I'm curious
Catra.
about what's inside, but I doubt the main terminal's in there.
Watch this be somewhere we actually needed to go. Like there's something really important behind that door.
Marduk's security robots? Wait, no. There's something different about them.
I think these were made by Zect Arms, though they look like rip-offs of the Society's archaism.
In other words, they have zero integrity. Copying those had to have taken some skill.
Keep your guard up.
Have some more.
Finish him, Van!
Activating skill.
Swear on it.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
These are kind of like portal-looking turrets.
Well, after that, time to gather some data. Enemy down. Now destroy charge. Initiating skill.
Keep it going!
Our chance. Good.
Hopefully I got some nice data.
Watch out for waves.
Real fail, Catra.
I detect treasure.
Yeah, her claws are really cool.
Let's finish the job.
Let's see that triple EX chain. Ah, someone missed.
Chance!
Big bet! Go, Catra!
Activating skill.
Oh, they kind of can dodge.
Now or never. You're not getting away. Finish him, Van.
Use a sharp boost to get him out. Activating skill. Now's your chance to boost.
Some more.
Our chance!
Now's your chance to boost.
Judith.
Still.
Get a brawl.
Got the number.
Activate.
Okay. Need like a second. Just gonna like pause here for like a quick second. We can look at Judith.
Great, Van.
Oh fuck. This is a hackable.
Leave it to me.
We can look at. Now let's look at Judith. Okay. 1 second. I was muted. What did I come back to, y'all? Anyways, thank you for waiting. Yeah,
Access granted.
H-game recommendations while I'm gone is wild work.
That's a good law. Now no sweat.
Muted? Yeah, I think I'm good now, right? Yeah, literally on Steam.
Now I've done it. I'll be more careful this time.
Oh. Surely a level 1 challenge will give me some leeway.
Conducting search.
Uh-oh.
That's a good. Time's almost up. I bypassed the security.
Oh no, we're good.
I've got control
They gave us a lot of time there. Okay, alter aim. Oh, I remember aim.
Looks like a chest.
Engaging enemy.
You know, I never did use aim back when that was like the way to communicate with people back in the day. I forget what you know. I think I was too young. I think at that point it was mostly like I would call my friends on like the house phone.
Judith! Come on, time for a beatdown.
Chance.
Activating skills.
Nice.
I'm reminded of like
Going, Dan.
getting in like a phone call with friends while we were like queuing up for like Warcraft 3 or something. Yo, these are just dudes.
There.
Close in. Come on. I'm all in.
Activating your turn.
Got it. Forget it.
Initiating skill.
Oh, he's frozen.
Your turn.
Fight back!
Now's your chance to
Fight back!
My move.
Oh, he's fighting back.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Yeah, it was fun. I
That's
MSN
all
Messenger,
clear.
Skype, and then forums. Yeah. Oh, forums, right? Yeah, I was on a couple of forums. Never did MSN Messenger though.
Looks like a chest.
Skype, I think I put that a little bit ahead because I think Skype was maybe like late middle school or no, Skype was a high school thing for me. And before that, it might have been like
And action.
maybe Ventrilo servers for like just a quick second.
Look, there's a way through now.
Here, we'll heal up before moving on.
Whew, how relaxing.
Yeah, you avoided using a lot of things when you were younger. Yeah, it's safer that way. I had a little bit too much unsupervised access to the internet when I was a kid. I think I still ended up okay.
Enemy sighted.
I mean,
be careful.
At
Look out
worst,
for ranged attacks.
I'm a VTuber now. But like, there are worse things.
You've got a charge attack ready to go. Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy charge. Now's your chance to boost.
Alright, there's that 5. Yeah, kids nowadays with TikTok. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I've been on Instagram Reels for a little bit. I get it. It's crazy. It's crazy what that instant like feed the algorithm can do to you.
Go, Catra! Optical cannon!
Definitely nights where I'll like hop in bed and then like I'll check Instagram for like just a second and I'll end up finding myself like 2-3 hours in at like 3-4 in the morning, just still scrolling. It's fucked up, but such is life.
You're not getting away. Finish him, Van.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Yeah, I found lately though that
What do I do?
Instagram has been like my way to connect with a lot of my like older friends too, which is good. Yeah, 2000 internet content's wild. Security was non-existent. You were able to just find shit. Yeah, I found a ton of. I don't even know how I found half of the websites I found back in the day. Yeah, I didn't have a fully functioning phone until high school. I had a phone that had MP3 with some offline games, mostly just Nintendo. You used to play on the playground with all the other kids with a propeller hat eating lollipops? Bet.
Catra, your turn.
Logging on.
I wish I had a propeller hat. That must have been sick as hell.
Now or never.
Yeah, for me, it was a lot of like going to my friend's house and playing with like their army men. They're like toy soldiers.
Initiating skill.
We would always do stuff with that.
Finish him, Van.
Alright, they won't go for Catra.
My move now. It's go.
Have some more. Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
Vital's low. I'm not doing so well.
Activating skill.
My move
More.
Got you
No,
now.
Catra!
Back on my feet.
Can't be helped.
Switching to maintenance mode.
It could have been helped. I was just bad. This way? Yeah, looking back, maybe like the worst place I might have been like physically as a kid. So there was this if y'all are familiar with like LA, they have like the LA River and like that goes pretty far. Like there's a lot of canals that end up going into LA River, right? And me and my friends used to kind of go into those canals. And there was one spot of that canal that had like a bunch of like trees and rocks and stuff. It was like overgrowth. And we would just run around in that shit. Like it's almost equivalent to like a sewage channel. But it didn't have like sewage. It was just like bad, gross water. Don't know how I managed to get out of my childhood without like brain-eating viruses, but yeah, now that I think about it, fuck, I would not step foot in there again. That is insane that I was out there at like 12, 13 years old. Like, I even remember one time where I like touched a plant in there and my whole arm just ballooned. Like I had such a nasty ass reaction to it. And like the only thing I did to like fix it was like I went into like a Jack in the Box like on the way home, like away from there, and I just put my hand under some water for a little bit and then I went home. Crazy stuff. Never been in any cities in California, but you've been in the woods before. I don't live in California. Yeah, I don't think you're missing out on too much. We do have some pretty good food, but there are definitely a lot of other interesting places to go. I don't know if I would put California on the top.
This looks like a good spot to rest. Whew, how relaxing.
Alright, boss time. Almost 100% feeling the boss here, right through this door. I don't think I've ever captured any items. So this is the main terminal. Looks awfully extensive. I was almost blown away from a mountain in California due to your lightweight. Oh man, don't talk. That makes me sad. Gosh, I miss when I could just like... I think it was a couple months back where I found a receipt from a Jack in the Box from almost 10, 12 years ago or something like that. No, even longer than that now, fuck. It would have been like maybe 2009. A receipt from 2009. It was for my favorite sandwich from there, which was the turkey bacon cheddar, which they've sadly, like a lot of the things that I love from Jack in the Box, taken away after like a month. You were able to get like a full ass sandwich, fries, and a drink for like $6. Fuck, man, I can't even go to Jack in the Box nowadays and like, if I got the cheapest sandwich combo, it's like $14, $15. Hate it here. Even more than I expected. It might just rival the one we have back at the Institute. They need an incredibly talented engineer on staff to get use of it anyways, though. Clock's ticking. Ready to do your thing, Katra? I'll get right on it. Theo, Zeros, back me up. Understood. I'm in. Oh, he said the line. He said the hacker line. Wait, what's this? Looks like a list of custom-made armaments not found in their official lineup. There's some recent orders on here from certain mafia bosses for a needle gun and mechanized gauntlets. Yeah. I think we can guess who those went to. Specs weren't just about raising lethality either. These things were developed to be as excruciating for the victims as possible. The results were of exceptional interest and elevated our company's weapons engineering to new heights. That's despicable. So what if Almada's the one who asked for it? They definitely crossed the line. Criminal activity is one thing, but this is on another level entirely. The same applies to their experiments on giving monsters the ability to use shard skills. And here's a report from the unit that participated in the death game in Russian. I knew there had to be more to that. Turns out their true aim was to test data on the nuclear weapon. This place was purchased about 2 months ago. They must have been hoping for more information on that front. Are they looking for more nuclear weapon info? That's fucked up. After closing the deal, we inspected every nook and cranny of the interior and scrutinized each speck of dust. What a filthy pack of hyenas! Tell you one thing, these guys wouldn't think twice about abducting a kid in broad daylight. Any intel on that front, Katra? Give me a moment to check. I got a hit. Oh, hold on, this is...
Well, what have we here? A couple of prying rodents?
Do we know that voice?
And a bona fide cat burglar to boot. Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen. What was it you called yourself again? Grim Cat? I don't know what you're doing with that Spriggan from Edith. But it won't matter after I have you stripped of that skimpy outfit and plastered all over the morning news.
Kind of like her voice, but like what?
Ugh! What's with this creep?
I'm guessing she's the one who runs this place.
Rosalie?
Correct. I am Rosalie, head of development at Zect Arms. A pleasure to meet you odious little problem solvers in the flesh.
Cringe woman? Yo, I'm getting two signals here. Best character, cringe woman?
You've hampered our efforts more times than I can count. But even still, it's lovely of you to drop in and visit.
Thanks for having us. Best field trip I've taken in a while.
We've already documented the numerous criminal acts and ethical violations committed by your company.
And we'll see to it that you pay the price for them. Better get your affairs in order.
Oh, it seems you're unacquainted with our code of conduct. I suppose we'll just have to beat it into you.
I think the subtitles might have made a mistake here.
Zect Arms Corporate Policy, Paragraph 4. Submit yourself, mind, body, and soul to Madame Rosalie's research. As it happens, we have some new products we're preparing to launch. Your contribution as guinea pigs is greatly appreciated.
Same best as Gilbert, I see. You know who she reminds me of? Doc Ock from Spider-Verse.
Power trip doesn't even begin to describe this.
Ain't the time to be making quips, Judith. Keep your head in the game.
We're more than a match for scum like them. Theo, Zeros, prepare for combat.
It could just be the evil lady scientist type, but
Beginning combat test. We're here to take out the trash.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
You'll be our next experiment.
can we get? I don't know if we can get all of them. Oh, there it is. Wait, I lost it.
Protect arms.
I swear I saw all 4 of them for a second.
Over here. All for you. Go, Catra.
Now's your chance to
Catra,
boost.
no.
Energy output at full throttle.
Okay. You know what? This is why we have Shadow Spear and stuff now. I'm ready to see insta-kill. Right now. Catra pop off. I believe. All of them are gonna move, aren't they?
Your turn, Judith.
Oh, this kind of works out.
That's far enough. Output maximized.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah, I think I'll just do these 3.
Initiating drive.
I'll do those 2.
You'll be our next experiment.
Take him out!
There!
Can't beat me!
Activate and drop.
I've got you covered.
Our chance! Output maximized.
Take him out!
Protect arms. You'll be our next experiment.
Take him out!
Working on it.
Initiating drive.
Eat steel.
That's far enough.
You'll be our next
Wow.
experiment.
Can we do a fight reset? This has gone terrible.
You'll be our next experiment. Protect arms.
Yeah, for lack of any other word, this has just gone fucking awful.
Locking on. Fire!
Now or never!
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
Forgive me. Developer. Eat steel.
What do I do?
Yeah, we're just gonna die. There's no like bad end, right? Okay.
Beginning combat test. We're here to take out the trash.
Like I should not have had that much trouble with that.
Upper hand.
Dice you up. Chance.
Activating. Boost
Go,
gauge limiter
Catra.
unlocked.
Initializing drive.
Energy output at maximum.
It's go time!
Oh. Maybe I wanted to cancel that, but
Initiating skill.
we'll be alright.
Boost gauge expanded.
Forgive me. Chief developer.
Vital's low. I'm not doing so well.
They're too strong.
Boy, they don't give Catra like any time to breathe there.
You'll be sorry! Ready to roll! Ha!
Thanks.
Chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
That's far enough.
Now's your chance to boost.
Take him out!
Pull out all the stops.
Now or never!
Energy
Oh,
output
these
at
casts take too fucking long!
Eat it. Uh-oh. Now's your chance to boost.
Maximize!
Initiating drive.
Here goes!
Give them your all! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
That's not good.
Thanks. I won't lose. Yeah!
Have some more.
Man!
Activating skill!
Just.
Yeah, that was way tougher than it ever had to be.
How can this be? The numbers were in our favor in every conceivable way. Did I miscalculate our firepower? No. These simpletons are at fault for using my weapons suboptimally.
We weren't about to lose to someone who treats human beings like objects.
What he said. You've got no business playing with people's lives.
Now give it up. You're through.
Oh, she hidden that. She hidden that evil laugh.
Well, well, well. Aren't we pleased with ourselves? Sorry to say, I always come equipped with a backup plan.
What the?
It just does nothing and she runs off.
We have a new form of toxic gas in the works. Sadly, there's only enough antidote for one person. And this button here? Oh, a single press and this entire floor will be fumigated. So long, you feculent fools! Have fun writhing in hellish agony.
I'll have Theo intercept her.
Wow, I can get over there faster.
If you're talking about all those hazmats lying around, we already trashed them on the way.
Oh?
That is to say, they've either been torched or frozen. Anything more would have been a hassle.
Junpei? The Grouse Ritter are here?
They've been what?
Monstrous! Ow!
Well, that was hardly satisfying. Though I suppose we shouldn't expect much more from mere lackeys.
It can't be. The church? Here?
Well, if it ain't our two knights in shining armor, the hell brings them around?
The Gralsritter. They came to Calvard during that mess with Almada last year.
Fourth Dominion. And then the 11th.
How do you do, everyone? It's been some time. And a special hello to you, Van. That beastly look-alike of yours nearly had you marked for a manhunt.
God, P3 remake or P3 reload, like, took over my brain when I heard this guy. When I hear this guy in anything now, it's just, that's Junpei.
Nothing gets past you guys. But that ain't what you're here about, is it?
It's like when I hear Sean Chiplock and I think that's Reen.
Had you quaking there for a bit, huh, Master's pet?
Or like Cassandra Lee Morris, if I hear her, I'm like, oh, that's Fee.
You're right, though. We just had a little errand to take care of in the area. Speaking of which, how's about you give us the lowdown on Almada's legacy?
Oh, so that's what you're after.
It seems we're all on the same page.
So the Gralsritter managed to sniff us out too. Even Ouroboros' enforcers would struggle to keep up with their stigmas. Oh, they're monsters in every sense of the word.
Yeah, I'm sure JP has got its own mixture too, like, cause isn't Van his VA is crazy, you know? Let me see. Yeah, Van's VA is Daisuke Ono, like that's insane. Like I'd be out, like if I watch JoJo, I might be like, oh yo, that's fucking Jotaro or whatever. Is that JoJo? Is Jotaro JoJo? Control F. Yeah, that's JoJo.
Maybe the specimens of the century. If I only had the means to capture them. I hate to resort to this, but I'm in no position to be picky. You might want to brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen.
Say what?
Oh? Still have some fight in you, do we?
I was right!
A hidden passageway?
Wait, I like her.
I can't believe we let that happen.
Ugh, that Poindexter's one crafty bastard. Get your ass out here, you little shit!
That door looks sturdy as anything. I doubt it'll budge.
Right you are! This beauty is made out of a specially crafted super alloy developed by the Society. It'll take a good long while before even you can brute force your way through. By then, I'll have reactivated the security system, deployed our entire arsenal, and...
Well, she may have slipped away this time, but there's more than one way to serve her just desserts.
Shall we clear out their files before heading out? We already have all the copies we need.
Good call. It'd be a disservice to the world just leaving them behind.
Huh? What are you guys yammering on about?
Oh, I see. There's no shortage of incriminating evidence in here.
Oh, she's big failure.
This is particularly inhumane, even in the eyes of the church.
Just a minute! What are you doing with my servers? Listen here. That research data is the heart and soul of our company. Peruse it at your leisure. All I ask is that you be delicate.
Oh, look at this. Their servers at headquarters are pulling backups from this branch via the OrbitalNet. We may as well delete them too while we're at it.
Didn't realize you were familiar with the Kitty Engine's admin mode, Catra.
Reset gave me a crash course. Ren and Essie offered some pointers during last year's incident too. The servers at Zekdarm's headquarters will be secure, but I should be able to make do with the same software from way back when.
Gosh, we're all so qualified.
Theo, initiate automated hacking.
Understood, Catra.
Looks like you've got it all taken care of.
Wow, this kid really knows his stuff. I guess if they give you an ARG, you might as well go the whole Selge.
It's not as if our little malefactor will raise a hand to stop you, now that she's cut and run.
Now hold on a moment! Our blood, sweat, and tears went into putting those together! Oh, all the research we stole! All the back alley lowlives we experimented on! Surely, this is only a bluff, huh? You'd never do something so hasty as...
First firewall bypassed. Commencing hacking on second firewall. Analyzing security protocols. 3%, 6%, 10%.
God, she must really be going through
Let's
it.
reroute some additional power from this terminal. Kitty Engine, engage. Take no prisoners.
My hard work! 6 years of my life! All for nothing! Stop! Please! Leave my precious data alone!
Oh, they hit that. They hit that reverb last key. Zekdarm's headquarters experienced a major server crash that day, losing a considerable amount of data in the process. A packet of evidence attesting their illegal activities was then delivered to both the police and the Bracers Guild. Although Rosalie, their chief developer, managed to escape, the company itself had been dealt a critical blow. I don't know if you come back from that. Your company's dirty secrets are all mine. Grimcat Dub? The following morning, the police got a card from Grimcat 2. Now let us investigate the premises. Sorry, but all the doors to the building are locked. None of the staff have shown up either, so I'm afraid my hands are tied. Sneaky bastards, fine. I'll just get a warrant and force my way in. Well, we finally got the intel we need to make some headway. You sure you don't mind throwing your lot in with us again? Yeah, it's cool. You guys beat us to the punch anyways. Didn't realize your crew was gunning after the Legacy 2 though. Not so much as we wanted for ourselves. We were more keen on what it actually is. Right, it feels like they could be anything. A stash of Mira, drugs, heavy weapons. Frankly, nothing's off the table. That's all the more reason to verify what we're dealing with. Seems we have a shared general understanding then. Our goal, in essence, is to assess the situation, determine whether this legacy is an artifact, and in the case that it is, recover it. So long as the goal remains unimpeded, whatever you do is of no import to us. No reason we can't join forces then, at least until we actually find the thing. Artifact means jack to us anyway, so yeah, you scratch our back, we'll scratch yours. Now that we've settled that, let's cut to the chase. I've been sifting through the files from Zekdarm servers, and so far this is the best lead I've got. Robin Glasgow. Must be a report on Lucas Pops. Right, evidently they were investigating him in great detail. As for why, well, see for yourself. Robin Glasgow, 43 male. Born and raised by an impoverished family in Messeldam, Robin spent his teenage years doing lackey work before eventually becoming an errand boy to a prolific drug dealer. In S1182, he joined up with Armada, a newly formed mafia organization, where he would then be placed in charge of procurement and logistics. Evidence points to Armada's executives maintaining direct contact with Robin after establishing their base of operations. Despite his low rank, Robin avoided the purge that followed the unseating of Armada's original leader by Gerard Dantes. It is believed that he has earned a place of trust as a long-standing veteran within the organization. Robin's family remains unaware of his true occupation, as even his wife is fully convinced that he works as a day laborer. With almost the entirety of Armada's membership exposed, he's presently considered the last of their members at large. Did we run into them? Didn't realize we were dealing with someone so close to the Mafia's core. Explains why Zekdarm is on the hunt for him. He's one of Armada's last dangling threads, and the supply specialist on top of that. If anyone's got dirt on that legacy, it's this guy. And the quickest way to get to it is smoke him out and grill him. Zekdarm's had the same thought, I imagine. There's also another report in here that caught my eye. Our comprehensive analysis has led to something known as the Crimson Fragment, the component that Armada referred to as the final key. From what we can gather, this Crimson Fragment is part of Armada's legacy, and there's a strong possibility that Robin Glasgow is currently in possession of it. Its moniker suggests that it may be an artifact, but Chief Developer Rosalie seems to have other ideas. Crimson Fragment, and they call it the final key? If it weren't for this report, I'd think it was made up. Oh yeah, that thing's the real deal, and with a name like that, it's got artifact written all over it. The likelihood is high, to be sure. But suppose their hypothesis holds water, and this Robin Glasgow truly did make off with it. What are the odds of him sticking around and mess with them? It's certainly plausible that he fled for good. But at the same time, he has roots here, and concealment seems to be his forte. Don't forget Zekdarms either. They've been skulking in and around town, probing every place they can think of. Maybe he couldn't bear to leave his family behind. Line up with Luca's story, but something about this is nagging me. Long story short, our next step is to track this man down. It'll be tricky though, with how long he's dodged the guild and the police. True, as that may be, Zekdarms did keep tabs on the spots that he frequented. There must be a safe house or hidden passage somewhere around one of them. They wouldn't have been combing their way through the city otherwise. Nice find, Katra. That'll save us some effort. Archite, Messeldam Chapel, that's a lot of places to check. Sheesh, make it longer, why don't they? Sure to narrow it down. Taking these off one by one will take forever and a half. Nothing for it. We're obligated to lend our aid. Oh, but you needn't strain yourself, Celis. Clairvoyance isn't exactly your strong suit after all. Hey, I can do it no prob when the chips are down. Still, you do have more practice than me, so fine. I'll let you field that part. You're talking about the power you pulled out during last year's incident, right? Are you sure that'll come in handy here? Well, strictly speaking, its intended use is detecting spiritual presences. However, it should prove sufficient for identifying hidden rooms and passageways. What nifty little trick. Sounds similar to the shard search, only on a much broader scale. We can make use of Fio and Saros' scanners too. Let's split up and see what we uncover. New party members, perhaps? Since Leon's clairvoyance can cover more ground, he and Celis opted to focus on the larger structures. In the meantime, Van and company branched out, inspecting a wide variety of locations with the help of Theo and Saros. Eventually, that's snow. We're down to our final candidate. That would be Club Barracuda over in the back streets. Oh yeah, the one that's underground. Funny, I didn't pick up on any hidden routes in there yesterday. Hey, if it was that easy, it wouldn't be hidden. Well, come on. Let's get in there and scope the place out. We may want to ensure we're prepared first now that our search is nearing close. Good idea. If something does turn up, we could be in there for a while. Actually, if it's okay with you guys, can we go see how the shoot's coming along? Goldie was running off on another one of his wild tangents yesterday evening. I want to check if things are going smoothly for Nina and the others. I'm a little curious myself. We did assist with the production in a way. Works for me. I'll swing by a bit before heading down to the club.
Oh, look! Snow.
Oh.
I suppose we're in for a cold front then. Hope it doesn't start to accumulate too much.
I, for one, happen to find the snow to be quite pleasant.
Yeah, I guess it ain't so bad.
She's so short. How about Leon?
Right.
All right.
If I must.
I can play as Junpei in Daybreak II.
Sure.
Launching planner.
Yeah, I do really like Celis's design though. She has like a really cool outfit. And the hair. She's not short, she's just fine. This child is like almost her height.
Let's see.
There's a Force Brigand on the bulletin board. Help, it's been forever since we've seen our friend. Meet us at church and we'll tell you the rest. Oh, Jed! Jed must have went missing. Monster in the Messeldam branch. At some point during yesterday's chaos, an experiment was released somewhere in Zekdarm's branch office at basement level. Specifically the server room. Clean it up before the police move in. Monster extermination request. Looks like it's in the Zekdarm building too. The client's initials are DL. Do you think it's gotta be Grammy. Heir to the Phantom Thief's name. Keeps distractions in your surroundings to a minimum. Basically, she's telling me I wasn't thorough enough. I see. Guess we can sneak our way back in when we have some free time. Average, maybe? What is Celis' height? Can we find that on the Wikipedia? I'm curious. Celis Trails. She is 5'3". It's a bit on the shorter side, I think. Cute, though.
A pretty canal.
Maybe we'll get... We should check on the kids. How are we doing on time? 11:24. Looking for Tony and Mina. They put up the request for us. Is that the two of you? From Arkwright Solutions. We got your Force Brigand. That's more average for most women. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think the global average, right? Well, you really showed up. See, I told you it would work. Do you mind if we explain our request? Sure, I'm all ears. Okay, well, the thing is, there's this boy who goes to Sunday school with us. His name is Jed, and he can be a little rough around the edges sometimes. He skips school a bunch, gets into fights with other kids. Well, it definitely sounds like a handful. Yeah, he really is, and no matter how many times the adults yell at him, he never listens. But none of that stuff means he's a bad person, you know, he just has a hard time expressing himself. Anyways, the problem is that Jed's... Well, 3 days ago he stopped coming to school, and we haven't really seen him since.
Stop coming without saying a word to anybody?
That's what we think anyways. I know he's got a lot of stuff going on at home, but his dad hasn't reached out to anyone else either. And maybe he really is just skipping school. I don't think so. See, Jed, he might not like most things, but he does like me and Tony. That's why whenever he skips class, he still comes out to play with us. But it's been 3 whole days since we've seen him. There's gotta be something wrong. I see. Can't blame you for being worried, honestly. Oh, right. The teachers have also been acting pretty weird today. I think they've been talking about Jed. But whenever we ask about what they're talking about, they say it's grown-up business and that we don't need to worry about it. Aw, man, I'm kinda concerned about Jed now, too. How could they even say that to us? Jed's our friend. Anyways, that's why we decided to come to you for help. Can you please figure out what's going on with Jed?
Look, I get you really care about this kid. I'm not sure this job is for a Spriggan.
You seriously about to turn down a little kid, Arkride? What a shame. This seemed like a wonderful opportunity to witness a Spriggan in action for once. Come on, Van. I get that this probably falls under the guild's bucket, but I'm worried about his friend too, or their friend too.
Wow, no pressure, right? This really isn't the kind of job I'd normally take, but it sounds like I'll have my hands full if I don't. This is nothing to it but do it. Nothing to it but to do it. I'll take on your request. Not sure if we'll be any help though.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
We'll start by talking to your Sunday school teachers first. Sounds like they know a thing or two about what happened to Jed.
Yeah, I think they were having a meeting about him earlier. Father Krenz and Sister Olga are inside the chapel right now. If you find out anything, let us know as soon as possible.
Will do.
Let's get this party started.
Yo, where the fuck is the kid?
We don't have any proof, Olga.
But we can simply do nothing. I'm going to the police station to file a report.
Sorry to interrupt, but we were wondering if you could ask you two a few questions.
Damn, so Jed's missing for these guys too. Oh yes, of course. What seems to be the problem?
Well, you see, I'm a Spriggan. We got a request from a couple of kids that go to Sunday school here. They wanted us to look into where their friend Jed is. They're worried about him. Oh, that must be Tony and Mina. They asked about him every chance they get. I'm surprised they tried to hire a Spriggan. I mean, no offense, but you really should let the church handle something like this.
I'm not sure how comfortable I am sharing information with one of our children with a complete stranger. That's about the reaction I expected, honestly. It's way harder to do this sort of thing in Messeldam than it is in the capital, huh? I mean, practically everyone knows your face back home. I'll vouch for them. They may not look like it, but they're actually pretty trustworthy.
Although given Mr. Arkride's exceptionally dubious character, your reaction is quite understandable. Don't worry. If he does anything that would offend the goddess, we'll make sure he receives due punishment. Really have it out for me, huh?
Those robes. Are you with the congregation for the sacraments? Yeah, sorry for barging in on your conversation, but you were just saying something about filing a report. Why not ask these guys for help first?
I'm surprised you place so much trust in them. Personally, I still have my reservations, but maybe this is Idios as well.
So you'll let us handle it?
Yes, well, we would be happy to have your assistance. First, let me explain. As you know, Jed hasn't been to school in 3 days, despite us trying to keep an eye on him. Having heard nothing from the boy, we made a trip to his house this morning to see what was going on.
Huh. You know, now that I think about it, why is it still called Sunday school if it's every day? Unless the Sunday school is different from normal school.
Having heard nothing from the boy, we made our trip to the house this morning to see what was going on. When we did, however, we were surprised to hear that he simply never came home in the first place.
That's a troubling thing. Sounds like things are getting worse than we thought. So he's completely missing then. Yes, and yet Jed's father said he had no intention of notifying the authorities. His response to the matter was simply, "I'm sure he'll come back eventually." But after that, he also said something to the effect of, "He'll be sorry for putting me through all this." Deadbeat dad alert! The flags are being raised!
Sounds like he doesn't care at all about his son's safety. Talk about a rough home.
Yes, we believe it's possible that Jed's being abused. We've witnessed his father get upset with him on several occasions. He occasionally comes into school with injuries as well, Not the kind you'd expect from fighting with other kids either. Super deadbeat. We gotta kill him. However, his father claims they're all Jed's doing. He says he's getting them while playing because he's so competitive and quick to get into fights with other children. I know we agree to take this on, but maybe it's better if we leave this to the police. You think so too, then?
I disagree.
Yeah, going to the police is out of the question for the moment, at least. What are you talking about? That kid could be in serious trouble right now. Look, the cops are gonna deal with this one of two ways. Either they send him back to his old man, or they place him in protective custody. Plus, if there's not enough evidence or Jed and his father having conflicting stories, the investigation alone would take months. In other words, any potential resolution would be brought to a standstill, and that would only serve to make things worse for little Jed. I suppose that's true. That's why you should let us investigate first. I see what you mean.
Didn't think you'd ever thought that far ahead.
It's just, I get why some kids would want to run away from home. Been through my own share of stuff in the past, after all.
Well, I'm riding your coattails a little on this one, but I agree with you. That said, you're welcome to put in a report with the police, but would you mind waiting a bit? At least until we had a chance to do our thing.
Yes, of course, we understand. I guess our first stop should be Jed's house, then. It's the one right by the entrance to, the back streets.
Please do whatever you can to help him. Sure. We'll see what we can find.
I'm gonna beat his dad! Sorry, Jed. Or, say thank you, Jed. Not these people ganging up on this guy. Oh, maybe they're not. He might just be startled. Because this guy was tweaking earlier.
I am the reincarnation of the great Artasaramus, and I say this city is a festering pile of shit. Whoa, what's with this old dude? Come on, man, let's save ourselves the hassle and scram.
Well, hold on a second. I think I've seen this guy somewhere before. Isn't he in one of those finance magazines called The Real Estate Mogul of Messeldam? Way back, when? Willingham or something?
Real estate. Never heard of it. I live in a republic.
Do you suppose he really was a wealthy realtor once?
Beats me. Old man's past is between him and Idios now.
Still, when people in high places fall, they tend to fall hard. That's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Well, just who are you supposed to be? You look a bit like my 104th son from my dreams last night. Oh, maybe not.
Okay, this must be the place. Yeah, sounds like this dad's gonna be a real piece of work, though. Don't you think it'll be a little tough to get info from him? There's no way he won't be on guard with us.
Yeah, I think it'd be best if we formed a plan first.
You're actually starting to sound like a Spriggan. This is exactly what I've been looking forward to.
Well, first we should make sure the ones doing the questioning are the least intimidating out of all of us.
The least intimidating out of all of us. I mean, it's probably between Celis and Catra, no?
Got a voice recorder here too, just in case. Also, I've got a job for Zeros.
For Zeros? Well, I guess I don't mind, as long as you actually have a plan.
Yeah, I'll take care of it when the time comes. Let's get the show on the road.
I should have made a save. Oh, the Groswitter are the least intimidating? You know, considering we were traveling together anyways, I figured we might as well help him out. But how are we the least intimidating ones? He really thinks he can get away with pushing us around like this? Still, I do think he made the right call. We may as well resign ourselves to it and knock already. Leon knocked on the door to Jed's house.
Oh, damn it. I was just starting to get a buzz going. Ain't seen you around here before. You at the church? If it's about my kid, I already covered it with the others.
Pleased to meet you. We actually just started working with the church here in Messeldam. We heard about Jed from the others, and as his father, I'm sure you must have been horribly distraught. But you see, we thought that perhaps we might be of some help. Yeah, that's right. We want to help look for Jed.
Nah, don't bother yourself about it. I'm not sure if he's run away or what, but it's probably because I gave him a pretty harsh talking to a few days ago. Give him a day or two and he'll come back. He always comes back.
This isn't the first time he's run away?
I mean, 3 days is a bit of a first, but otherwise, no. Why do I have to sit here and answer all these dumb questions anyways? Wish that broad I was dating never dropped them on me in the first place. I mean, all the kid ever does is mouth off. Doesn't clean, doesn't cook. If it weren't for the money I get for housing him, he wouldn't be worth spit to me. He ought to be grateful he even has a roof over his head.
This man is every bit as unpleasant as we were led to believe. Can't believe.
You got something you want to say to me, Missy?
I said I can't believe what a lousy piece of shit you... My goodness, where are our manners? The sister here has a very peculiar tick, you see. It presents like a verbal abuse on occasion. I like their duo. I really like their duo.
Huh. Seems like they're hanging on by a thread over there. Maybe it'll still work out.
They did seem pretty unhappy about it all. But choosing them was the right choice. He's less likely to be on guard from someone from the church. I mean, after the visit they had earlier, why wouldn't they send someone else over?
Oh, would you look at that? I think they're wrapping up. I see, so they're not actually blood related. The only reason he's keeping him around is because of the welfare he gets from the government, church.
Shitty old bastard. Creeps like that make me sick.
I didn't see any signs of a child in the house anywhere. Given the way his father was acting, it's likely he hasn't been back since he left. On a separate note, I admire your incredible willingness to foist work onto others, Van. Truly an admirable quality for a Spriggan. Yeah, sorry to throw you guys into the deep end like that. You were a big help. Alright, this next bit is up to our Zyphas and Zeros.
You're talking about the scent of the house you had Zeros pick up on, right? We just need to have him compare it against any other scents in the city using shard search. Think you can do that, Zeros? Yes, we're all set then.
We'll take over from here. Guess we can let the clergy rest for a bit.
Of course, happy to oblige. Maybe this time we'll actually get to see you do something for once. Yo, where is this kid, man? 3 days is a long time for a kid to just be out in the city.
Shard search recommended.
Is he just hanging out in the dumpster? This seems to be where the trail ends. The fact that it led to a trash can doesn't exactly fill me with relief, though. Yeah, talk about a bad omen. But I guess a lead's a lead. Let's see what's inside.
Right, here we go. So that's all it was.
Oh, thank the goddess. I was afraid we were gonna find a kid stuffed in there. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that too. That would have been crazy for them to just put a kid in a dumpster like that. You've been watching too many thrillers, Judith. Although, I am starting to get a bit spooked.
Let's see what's inside.
Is it like his clothes?
An old mop, scrub brush, and a large towel. All that, and there's also what looks like an old, worn-out set of kids' clothing in there.
I assume Zeros must have picked up on the scent from the clothes. I'm sure they're Jed's, but why were they thrown away?
Items were gathered together pretty neatly. Doesn't feel like someone's trying to dispose of it. Doesn't feel like someone's trying to dispose of evidence. Maybe whoever threw this stuff out just wanted to get Jed into a change of clothes.
They're pretty dirty. Probably wanted the kid to clean up a bit. You think someone's trying to take care of him? It seems like a pretty likely possibility. The question is who? We should be able to narrow it down based on the contents of the bag.
Yeah, this doesn't really look like your typical family trash. It came from one of the shops around here. In that case, maybe it was...
We're right in front of the Orbital factory, but mops and stuff and the old clothes, it feels like it could be the bathhouse. I'm gonna pre-fire. My brain is saying bathhouse. Are we right? Yes.
The bathhouse. Whoever works there definitely knows where Jed is.
Oh, that makes sense. A bathhouse would totally have all those items. Oh, you're right. Hadn't even thought about it. I take it that means we have our next stop, yes?
Yeah, let's go see what they have to say.
Oh, nothing like a good hot bath.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Oh, certainly. What would you like to know? You're not taking care of a child here by any chance, are you? We're looking for a little boy named Jed. May I ask why you're looking for him? We spoke with a few people at the chapel who were worried about him. They haven't seen him for 3 days now. Yeah, and we promised we'd do whatever we could to find him. Is there any way we can convince you to trust us? No, it's alright. It's plain to see you're good folk. However, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you three. Jed just ran off a few minutes ago. The boy practically burst out the door like his tail was on fire. What happened? Oh, you see, maybe it's best I start from the beginning. If you don't mind. I've been worried about the boy for quite a while now. You see, his father is far from being a good man. Some time back, I even saw him push the kid to steal something from a souvenir store. And 3 days ago, I noticed him wandering around all by himself at night. I crawled out to him and I noticed that his cheeks were swollen, like he'd been beaten. Figured I'd patch him up a bit. That's how we ended up staying here with you. Must mean you're the one who had him change into a different set of clothes. You knew about all that? Yes, that was me. I was lucky enough to have some clothes around his size that we usually reserve for customers. I had him change into those and gave him a meal that'd be easy on his stomach. It's very kind of you, ma'am. Sure explains what he'd been up to the last 3 days. Which leads us back to him running out of here a minute ago, right? He certainly seems to be feeling better. You see, I was thinking of asking him if he'd like to stay here permanently. You want to become his legal guardian? I'm impressed that you'd be willing to take on that kind of responsibility. Well, my husband passed away, and my only son is living elsewhere in his own family. With his own family. I hardly know what to do with myself if I don't have someone to look after. And in the end, I just it wouldn't sit right with me if I sent him back to that awful father of his. You won't find any disagreement here. I was just in the middle of asking him what he thought of me taking him in, but that's when he up and ran off. I'm sure he probably just needs some time to think it over. Well, I think you've painted a pretty clear picture. Sounds like Jed probably hasn't gone all too far either. Well, I'm sure he's nearby. He's probably over by the lighthouse. I'm a bit worried about him catching a cold in this weather, though. If you don't mind, would you be willing to check on him for me? Of course, it'd be no problem. Well, guess we're finally meeting Jed. Let's go.
Oh, nothing like a good hot bath.
I'm glad it wasn't dubious. It's sure getting cold out here. Hey, why the long face, kid? Who are you? It's none of your business. Actually, it's very much is our business. We were planning to take you to a bath over at the bathhouse. We were planning to go take a bath over at the bathhouse. The old lady at the counter was in a bit of a tizzy. We asked her if there was a problem, and she said she was worried about a little boy who ran out that she couldn't focus on work. I didn't realize. Remember this Jed she was talking about? If something's bothering you, why don't you talk it out? Otherwise, we might never get to take a dip in the baths. An interesting approach. He seems well versed in dealing with kids, too. The thing is, that old lady asked if I wanted to stay with her. She gave me these new clothes and fed me a ton of food. I didn't know what to think of it at first, but it was way better than anything I'd ever had at home. Sounds pretty great to me. Why not give it a try for a while? Give it a try? How do you expect me to do that, huh? If I did, it'd be like I was running away from my dad. This isn't a matter of pride, though. If he's treating you poorly, it's okay to run away, don't you think? That's the coward's way out, and I'm no coward. I've never lost a fight. But this old lady, sure, she treats me like I'm her kid right now, but it's all just for show. She's gotta be just like my old man. She just wants me for the mirror. Do you really believe that? Yeah, of course I do. All grown-ups are all just liars and phonies. She almost had me fooled, too. Glad I came out here to cool my head. You came here to cool your head and that's your answer? You're an even bigger fool than I thought. He's got you so screwed up you don't even know how to accept a little human decency? Hey, don't you think she's getting a little too harsh?
Yeah, she's really laying into him.
Nah, let's see her handle this one.
Why do you gotta yell at me like that? You're just like my old man. Listen, do you know why I'm so angry? It's because you said something wrong, and I think you know what it is. What do you mean? You know exactly what I mean. That old lady is genuinely worried for you. She wants to help you however she can. She doesn't deserve to have her feelings spat on just because you think she's only in it for the mirror or whatever. Why are you saying all this? I know I overdid it by saying all that stuff a minute ago, and I know she's actually really nice. It's just, if I went to live with her, I'd have to explain it to my old man.
Look, I don't know what your dad will say if you try to leave, but it sounds to me like you want to take the old lady up on her offer. You're too scared of your dad to do it.
What you're missing is the courage to be honest with yourself. If you want to leave home, maybe tell some adults how you feel instead of trying to deal with it all on your own. Us, that old lady, the people at the church are all here to help you. You said you've never lost a fight, right? Well, you don't have to lose this one either. Okay, I'll try. That's the spirit, see? You can do anything you put your mind to. I like this story. I'm glad this kid is getting help. Ew, I wasn't sure that was gonna turn out so well for a minute there. It looks like all is well that ends well. Yeah, that's one more case in the bag.
That's the delinquent sister for you.
Indeed. She's a lot kinder than she lets on. If a bit of a busybody. Alright, let's head back. I know I got a little steam there, but I'll leave the rest to you, Spriggan.
Hey, no harm done. Alright then, let's go and get Angela and then we'll head over to the chapel to talk everything over.
So they went back to get Angela, and they headed back to the chapel. Tony and Mina gave Jed a bit of scolding, but the three were more than happy to be reunited. In the meantime, Van and the others sat down with the head of the church, Vicar Rodian, to discuss Jed's future. And that's why I decided to take the boy in. If possible, I'd like to become his guardian so that he can continue to live with me. I'm sure this would have gone much smoother if I'd consulted with the church first. I'm very sorry for all the trouble.
There's no need for an apology. Some of the blame lies with us for not doing more from the beginning. Besides, it should be relatively simple to register him with your name and household. Considering it also sounds like that's Jed's wish, I'd say we can go ahead and start moving things in that direction. The real problem is what to do about his old man.
Yeah, that's gonna be the most critical part. You make it sound like you've already got a plan in mind. You gonna share it with the class?
Yes, if that's true, we'd certainly like to hear it. The way I see it, we got two options. First option would be to hand him over to the police. The second option, we don't turn him in at all.
Wouldn't handing him over to the police be the obvious choice? I wonder if that's the best for the kid, though. I think so too. We already have testimony from Angela and the boy himself that he was being abused. We even have those recorded statements from when we spoke to the father earlier. He should be held accountable for what he's done. Even if he was brought in, his case won't be tried as a serious crime. If Jed was harmed to the point of nearly being killed, that would be a different story. But because he's mostly been able to attend school regularly, there's a likelihood that his father could get off with a light sentence. If that's the case, then I can understand why we wouldn't want to get the police involved. But you don't plan to let the father get out scot-free either, right?
Right. I'm gonna have to get him to sign a contract. It'll guarantee that he not only leaves Messeldam, but he never makes contact with Jed again. Well, it certainly won't be a loss for the community. And if we threaten to expose his other crimes to the police upon a breach of contract, he'd have no issue agreeing to our terms.
It's a pretty good idea. But it also means that jerk won't have to face judgment. He can just start a new life somewhere else like it's no big deal. Even thinking about it pisses me off. I think it's most important we make sure he adheres to the contract. And to be frank, I'm not totally convinced we'll be able to get him to sign it. I suppose we'll have to rely on a Spriggan's experience once more.
I imagine there's no clear solution to this issue. You're all much more closely aware of Jed's concerns than we are. I'd like to take your perspective into account on this matter. I guess it's up to you, Van. Well, if you want my opinion, maybe we should turn him over to the police so he'll actually have to pay for his crimes. Or do we let him off with signing a contract? He deserves more punishment. But what I'm thinking long term. If he's as much of a deadbeat as he looks and sounds, he could try to come for the kid again after getting out of the light sentence. And if we gaslight him into thinking he has more crimes than he knows, and the only caveat is he has to abandon a kid he doesn't care for, I think that's going to be better for the kid long term. Maybe. I'm kind of maybe in the boat of the contract. I think if I had to pick one, it might be the contract. He should face justice. But I don't know if the justice system is enough to have a kid this messed up. Yeah, I'm gonna... In my heart, I think contract is kind of the way to go. I think we should have him sign a contract. Choosing what's best for that kid's future has to take priority over meting out punishment to his old man. And from that perspective, if he ever tries to get revenge, we'll have our excuse to hand him over to the police. Exactly! See where you're coming from. You make a very convincing argument. Very well. The church will move forward as you suggested. Soon after, Van and the others arrived at Jed's father's house with the contract already in hand. It stated, the undersigned agrees to leave Messeldam immediately, to never seek contact with Jed or bring him any harm for the rest of his life. Any breach of this contract will result in the undersigned's past crimes being brought to light and reported to the appropriate authorities. The bit about his past crimes was a bluff on Van's part, but Jed's father, sensing truth in Van's claims, finally relented and agreed to sign the contract.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
That's a really good sub-story. That got me thinking. That's a good sub-story. We love troll sub-stories. Sub-stories, side quests, reports, force brigands, whatever they're called. They're always so good. Yeah. Like thinking like, damn.
The ocean is just as lovely in winter, isn't it?
Okay, well, I think as far as time is concerned, I might leave the rest of like housekeeping for next time we hop on trails. We are still in fucking Act 1 on only one part of Act 1. I can only hazard a guess how long Nadia and Swin's parts are going to be when we end up going back to Edith. But like, damn. We're in it for the long haul.
Hey, wanna take a fishing break? Let's see what I can
I
get.
do believe that's going to be it for me tonight. For everyone who stopped by, for everyone who stuck around, always appreciate the company. GG's. Thank you, thank you. We saved the kid. Right. Until next time. Peace, peace.